Let's keep going. Oh, hey, you have a class in Blackdrop now. It's been a few days. Like 8. Ish. Maybe. Well, we're heading back to campus, right? Nordic Province, northeastern area, skies above the Isengard Range. Oh, okay. Guess we do have to get some story out of the way, right? Oh, hey! The Imperial family's high-speed cruiser, Courageous. So who's flying the thing? Yep, it's the other class. Or, from regular Thors. What, they all have red outfits now? I wonder how Cedric's doing. Having fun, I hope. Hugo's joining them, I guess. And their captain is... oh yeah. The Radiant Blade Master. Victor S. Arcade.
We are now over the western part of the Isengard mountain range. Estimated arrival in Heimdall is 1410.
Maintain current course and speed. Once we reach Ulster, adjust course to run parallel to the railroad.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You have my thanks, Your Grace.
Oh hey. Nightheart.
Your assistance this past week has been invaluable.
Think nothing of it. This is the Crimson Wing's job, after all. I've no doubt your first bout of field exercises in Northumbria saw you even busier than I. It is I who should be thanking you for your hard work.
To be honest, I'm having a difficult time deciding how to proceed as a teacher.
Victor looks a lot more tired than he did in the last game.
Perhaps that is a sign of General Craig's influence. I would advise you to follow your own convictions for the time being. That way, you may...
Ah, instructor. There you are.
Oh my. We don't need your shit right now.
Greetings, my lord.
Seeing it up close, the Courageous is truly amazing. And though it was barely used during the Civil War, its main cannon is certainly impressive as well. Perhaps we should consider deploying a number of cruisers to match our fleet of battleships.
Cadet. It is true that during an emergency, such power may prove beneficial.
Don't overstep your bounds.
Learning when to use one's power and when to refrain is an important lesson. If that is the lesson your field exercises have taught you, then I'd say it is safe to declare them a success.
Yes, of course. My thanks, Captain Arcade. I look forward to seeing you again. I wish you luck patrolling the summer festival alongside my older brother.
Okay. Ripped straight out of Cold Steel 1. Huh.
Damn it! How many times have they slipped away like that now? There's no end to it!
We need help from the Intelligence Division or the RMP.
Sounds like Sean Schemmel.
Be nice if all we had to deal with are those half-wits. But we can't afford to let our guard down. Spread out and lay low until the appointed time. Be sure you've got your ramdas ready to use.
Roger. Recommencing mission.
Scarlet Permagrass?
Red flowers?
That's a great sign.
I don't think so.
Vita?
There's no end to them. The eyes which served as the vessel for the bringer of miracles. But when the flame consumed the mirage, the fairy tale became that of the Empire. So as a professional, how do you intend to intervene?
Oh, was I that obvious? To be perfectly honest, I'm having a bit of trouble finding a lead. I was hoping we could work together as friends and colleagues and have ourselves
Thomas,
a little
right?
information exchange.
Dominion?
I could even help you bury the hatchet with the elder of your clan, perhaps?
That's right. You have an agreement with her, don't you? Well, I'll consider your offer. However, I ask that you play nice from now on, Mr. Former History Instructor. Or should I say, Second Dominion, Thomas Lysander the Partitioner.
What, no title card? Val Flame Palace. Val Flame Palace, Esmeralda's Garden. Question, why does this place need a title card? Exactly? And what are we looking around for? Emperor Eugent III. Oh yeah, we never saw him. We never had a model for him in Cold Steel 1 or 2, did we? I don't recall. My memory's bad. Empress Priscilla.
I would not have expected that Olivert would be missing the party like this.
It is unfortunate, yet understandable, given the current situation. With the Crimson Wings safeguarding Heimdall's skies, I'm sure the citizens will feel at ease.
Yes, but I can't help but feel bad for him. I wonder if he's been upset over Cedric's actions of late.
He has been kind of a dick.
Olivert isn't the type to let that get to him. You should know this as well as I.
No, you're right. He was only a young boy when he lost his mother and was adopted into the royal family. I would have understood if he hadn't accepted me, given his early life. But he gladly welcomed me as his stepmother and was truly happy when Alphen and Cedric were born.
Yes, that is the virtue he possesses. It's easy to believe he has friends not simply across Erebonia, but the entire continent.
Yes. However, recently, even though Cedric once looked up to his older brother, he...
Pardon me, Your Highness. Chancellor Osborne would like an audience.
Very well. Send him in.
Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
My apologies for interrupting, my liege. You as well, Lady Priscilla.
No. It's quite all right. I shall excuse myself now.
She seems to have some worries about the prince.
It is to be expected, so long as she sees things differently from you.
Understood.
In any event, it seems things are beginning to line up with what was written in the records.
Yes, though we set the timing for the Civil War ourselves. By this point, however, the ending is all but decided. But are you certain this is all right? Leaving everything in my hands?
As I told you 14 years ago, if there truly is no other way to avoid this end, then I shall leave it all to you. It may place a great burden on my sons, but could not the same be said of you?
Yes, my liege.
So he's doing all this for that future thing that he's trying to prevent, I guess. There was some discussion about that, right? I recall. Fourth of July. 4th of July, summer was in full swing in leaves. However, with Thor's move back toward being a traditional military academy, no summer uniforms were given out. Students at both the main and branch campuses were only allowed to remove the inner lining from their normal uniforms. Students across both campuses were wilting under the sun's harsh rays. A certain event was about to take place that would bring them all together. Yes. Summer Festival. 4th period, Erebonian history. Up till now, we've covered an overview of the time period from the Great Collapse to the modern era. Starting this week, we'll be taking a more in-depth look at certain key individuals. We'll start with Draco's Rese Arner, father of the Imperial Renaissance. 250 years ago, he brought the War of the Lions to a close, ushering us into the modern era. Though he was born as the third prince of Emperor Valius V, he was born out of wedlock and ended up abdicating his status and wandering the Empire. He found himself at the edge of the Empire, the Nord Highlands. There, he was welcomed by the nomadic tribes and spent a few years with them. Meanwhile, the Empire's mainland had been plunged into a bloody civil war. Originally, he had no interest in the throne, but once he saw the toll the war was taking on his country, he decided to put an end to it. He started with only 17 followers, 16 Nord warriors who decided to join him, and his confidant, Knight Roland. Half a year later, though, Prince Dreckles would have a fateful encounter in the southeast of the Empire, Legram. The daughter of a count and leader of the Eisenritter, Leanne Sandlot. The hero otherwise known as the Lance Maiden.
I have a question. Was that person you and the other instructors fought the real Saint Leanne?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. Saint Leanne is a legendary knight. There's no way it was actually her, but I heard the fight was intense. Well, instructor?
Without a doubt. She was tremendously strong, and that aura of hers certainly seemed real. But it's possible one of Ouroboros' members is just posing as her. Let's put that aside for now, though.
Interesting.
Stingy.
By the way, 254 years ago today, on July 4th, the War of the Lions came to an end. Now keep in mind the test will cover the events from just before to just after the War of the Lions, so make sure to review that time period thoroughly. I hate to admit it, but he's really good at teaching. Now to be fair, he himself was a student just last year. I heard his grades were pretty high too. He looks great in glasses, too. Homeroom. Anyway, 4 days of midterms will begin tomorrow. General studies, military science, arts, information processing, combat technique. There will be a lot to cover, so good luck. You rattle those off like it'll be easy. No way that is going to be easy. I suppose we'll simply have to trust in everything we've learned thus far. By the by, a little birdie told me the contents of our exams and the schedule match that of the main campus. I wonder, will our grades be posted alongside theirs? That's right. Both individual scores and class averages will be posted at both campuses. So it should be worth your time to study, wouldn't you agree? That's so blatant. You're going to make us compete. And our little crown prince is gonna be handed first place on a silver platter, yeah? I can totally see that happening. No, that won't happen. In the past, Thors was split up into nobles and commoners, but grading has always been done fairly. The instructors I know at the main campus wouldn't let grades be tampered with like that. So at the very least, the exams will be a level playing field. If you say so. There'll also be a little reward weighing for you guys once the exams are over. You'll have a free day this weekend to look forward to, so give the exams your all. I'll be giving the exams for Erebonian history and combat techniques, so please ask me anything if you're confused about before tomorrow. All preparations for the exams have been completed. Grades will be posted alongside the main campuses, but I don't expect there to be problems. Our curriculum should be in sync thanks to the OrbitalNet. It's great that they're able to work with the main campus instructors to come up with the exam questions. All that's left is for the students themselves to show us what they've got. Jaeger Corps have been confirmed retreating from the Empire since last month's field exercises. And according to the intelligence agency, it would appear the society is withdrawn as well. I see. Well, if that's true, it's great news, but maybe we can stop being fully clenched all the time now? We cannot let our guards down completely, but for the time being, we can at least allow them to just be students. Take care not to disclose any information regarding exam questions, but feel free to clarify any questions the students have. Be a simple guiding hand in their studies. Looks like big man Mr. Michael has really toned it down. He's always been very serious and responsible, but it seems like he's been thinking with students in mind recently. Let's do our best to be as much help to the students as we can today. Right. Still got some time before the school closes for the day. Well then, let's split up, gang. Easy reference. The exams will be held over the next 4 days, and then this Saturday is a free day. The location of our next field exercises will be announced too, so it's going to be a busy few days. Looks like everyone's working together to brush up on their weak subjects. I guess I'll make my rounds and talk to any students who look like they're having a tough time. That aside... Ouroboros in the Black Workshop. Wonder if the principal and the professor know anything about them. Today is a free day before the exam. Talk to specific characters today to trigger study events. The main story will progress after you've seen all the key events and used up your studying points. Studying points? You got a message on his Arcus too. From Elisa, subject, you know. I'm gonna put this without sounding silly. Thank you for such a nice present. Such a beautiful and elegant design that I didn't realize it was a pinky ring at first. I thought it was an engagement ring, which would have been fine by me, really. Just kidding. Thanks a ton, Reen. I'll be sure to show it off on a special occasion. Damn, she really threw me for a second. Whatever. I'm glad she likes it. I shouldn't have double-clicked. No reason to double-click. From Sharon, a subject, what a bold boy you are. Sending a woman perfume, Masterine? My, are you ever bold. And I happen to love the smell of roses. I'll be certain to wear this next time I see you. I will, of course, be keeping this a secret from Lady Elisa, as should you. Maybe I pushed it if it's a gift we have to keep secret. Well, she clearly likes it. That's all that matters. From Makia, subject, works great. I used the antique coffee grinder you sent me right away. In a word, it's incredible. There's this age-profound flavor I've gone with it that's like I've been sent back in time. Cup in the morning with it, I'm good to work for the rest of the day. Come visit the Ostrich when I'm home and I'll brew you a cup. I knew a coffee connoisseur like him would appreciate it. I'm already looking forward to that cup. Elise. Subject Elise, thanks to you. I tried that pure white soap you sent me and the results were wonderful. Using it makes me feel as moisturized as when I bathed in the hot springs at home. I'd let you see it for yourself if I could. Perhaps we'll have enough set aside for our next hot springs visit. Not so sure about that. We're old enough that we shouldn't really be bathing together anymore. It's nice that she's already making use of the soap at least. In one ear out the other. Princess Outfit. Subject, it tasted divine. The Eastern tea you sent me was just delicious, Reen. I did have a difficult time bringing out its true essence, mind. Eastern and Western teas are prepared very differently, I've come to learn. I think it would be much better at it. I'd love it if you could teach me your ways. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that when I gave it to her. I like the idea of teaching how to prepare it, though. What the heck are you doing here? Looks like all the students are studying hard. Scores will be ranked individually as well as by class. No one minds seeing our students do better than those at the main campus. Yeah, that'd be nice. Let's see, so we have a full list of, let's see, we have 3 people we can study with. And we got 5 people, huh? Give it a second. Let's decide on who we're going to use. Do I still have this TXT file somewhere? Sure, this one will do. Alright. First up is Kurt. Then... you say. And lastly... Altina. I am fair. I make no decisions on my own. I leave it all up to chance. Well then, we have our order. Let's talk to literally everybody first. Also, that's a lot of optional events. Here we go, investigate. Creating clean water during a disaster. 1. Prepare a container, pack bottom with cloth, pack charcoal, sand, and pebbles in that order, pour water from above and wait. This is like something they teach actual soldiers on the front lines. I want to make sure everyone memorizes this. I have a very bad feeling about this. Is there going to be a ton of memorization? For maximum score? There was something similar in Cold Steel 1, where you have to do some of the bonding events, or the studying events, but because you can't do all of them, you don't know all of the answers. Such a bullshit thing to do. Oh well. Exams are tomorrow. I'm so anxious. I'm sure Instructor Beatrix came up with a comprehensive set of questions. Marine, do me a favor and make sure to tell all the students to really study, okay? I will. Lind, you really need to relax. We won't make it through the week at this rate. You're right, I'm sorry. It's our students' first exam, so I wanted to make sure I did everything I could for them. Marine, let's work together and see them through this.
Looking for medicine? Stay safe.
Doorway. Hi, Una. Why is all this Empire history stuff so tricky for me? You get any of this, Leo? I can help you with the crossbell stuff. I'll sell when it comes to the ocean, but anything else, I'm a lost cause. I get that it's important to know history so you can learn from it. But do we really gotta memorize all these names and dates? I feel like my head's about to explode. Seems like they're cramming for their history exams. They look pretty focused. Maybe I can help them out a bit. No. She's not on the list. What's this? Are you helping these two study, Toa? Yep, sure am. These two were both a little worried about questions on politics. Not to mention all the recent changes in the political landscape. Dissolution of the House of Representatives and the House of Peers, the establishment of the Imperial Diet, the 8 Metropolis Plan. It all sounds like some foreign language. I feel your pain. If you have time, would you mind helping us out, Reen? There's only so much I can cover on my own. Yeah, sure thing. Reen helped Toa give the students advice on political ethics. AP increased by 2. Oh, okay. I want to finish my tests and drink some tea. And of course, eat some confectionaries. Reen, did you see this week's Imperial Chronicle? No, not yet. Something interesting in there? Yeah, they wrote about the main campus's field exercises. I see. I'll have to take a look. More than anything, we should be focusing on exams. They start tomorrow, after all. Reen, make sure you answer any questions your students might have. What kind of teacher would I be if I didn't? I planned the scenes that you gave me during the field exercises. I was able to harvest them, so let me share them with you. Okay. The things they teach at the branch campus are some really high-level stuff. Is that grammar correct? Feels a little off. Could just be me not knowing my grammar properly. I'm not sure if it should be is or are. Oh well. I'll just need to do my best. Doesn't sound right either way. going on in here? Well, Instructor Reen. You all studying for the test together? Yes, we're going over things subject by subject and teaching each other the ones we know best. My specialty is the medical field. These survival skills to me. And finally, I'm in charge of physics. Sounds like you got things covered. Well, if that was everything on the exams, then yes, but we're having some trouble with history. Well, guess where I come in. Here, let me take a look. Yay, thank you. Guess it never hurts to ask. Thanks for your help. We can give the students some advice on history. Really interesting how everyone has their own specialties. Even their weapons show how unique they really are. Ew, using the old noggin really burns up carbs. Oh, I know. Why don't I treat everyone to some bee larva rice later tonight? Pleasant. I can't seem to concentrate today. Club's off for the day, but maybe I'll head over to the art room later. Hi, Tita. Jessica. Are you two studying orbital technology? For now, yes. I'm going to teach Tita about military science, and she's teaching me about ordnance. I see. Well, doesn't sound like there's much I can help with here. Actually, regarding the usage of orbital AEDs, if you don't mind, could we get a brief overview? I had some questions about its use, outside of just basic operation. Oh yeah, I was curious about that too. Well, that I can help with. Leave it to me. Hey, thank you. My thanks. Reen gave advice on using technology in combat situations. Or AP. Thanks so much, Instructor Reen. You helped a lot. It's really fun getting to study with someone else. His explanation is very easy to understand, unlike Professor Schmidt. Yeah, Professor Schmidt is the type to throw you in the middle of something. Well, Professor aside, Tita's explanation helps greatly. Guess we're done here since this room is, for Kurt, and we'll do their stuff last. Looks like you two are reviewing political ethics. Indeed, unlike other subjects, this one incorporates current events. So we thought we could study by reviewing said events. Unfortunately, all these new terms are rather confusing. I spent the whole time just asking Kurt questions. Sorry for keeping you from your own studying. Not at all. Explaining these concepts to you is an excellent method of review for me. So please, don't worry about yourself. You really are a great guy. Kurt seems to be doing fine, but I might still be able to help out here. Should I help these two study? Nope, we're good. For now. To the roof. Oh, side quest. Yes? Valerie? What are you doing here? Is there a problem? No, I was just wondering why you weren't studying for the exams. Everyone else has gotten together and started studying their weakest subjects. Must I do the same thing as everyone else? Besides, exams are for measuring your average knowledge. If you cram the day before, it's not a proper measurement. Well, I suppose, but I thought Valerie had opened up a little since when she first got here. But I guess she's still just as aloof as ever. Yeah, you joined the Modern Music Club, right? How's that been going? Well, that reaction says it all. Are you having some trouble with the club? Yes, I am. What does it matter to you? I'd appreciate if you quit prying into my personal matters. I've got nothing to talk with you about. Is that so? Think about it. I'm pretty worried, but I still need to prepare for the exams. I'll just keep an eye on her for now. Let's make a save. Always save. Better safe than sorry. As a teacher, I can't let whatever problem she's having continue. I'll talk to the other members of their club first, Pablo and Gustav. Rockin' a hard place started. The midterm exams are coming up. Everyone looks so serious. They were giving out coffee and candy in the cafeteria, but even I'm starting to get nervous. You don't need to worry. By the way, you seem tired. Is everything okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. After all, I need to support everyone. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? Retirement has been really busy lately, too. Don't worry, though, I'm alright. I can handle myself just fine. I need to support the students as much as I can. Ah, there we go. Imperial Chronicle Issue 7. Let's flip this book open. Alright, special feature. Orders bombarded. Juno taken by force. At dawn on June 19th, the port city of Ordis in the Lemare province was assaulted by an unimaginable thunder. At the same time, a giant pillar of water rose up in the bay, and 10 minutes later there was a second roar that sucked the freighters anchored in the bay instantly, sending the enormous port city into an immediate panic. The bombardment continued afterward, and while no rounds fell in the city, harbor buildings and ships were heavily damaged. Belaire's lighthouse, the symbol of Ordis, was completely destroyed. Where did the bombardment come from? The source of the thunder is thought to be the very new Dragunov-class railway cannons that were recently unveiled. The four weapons that were constructed in RF's western factory for the Imperial Army were stolen and attacked from the valley region more than 500 cells away from Ordis. According to the Imperial Army, the new cannon's maximum range is 500 cells, which is unexpected proof it was those weapons that were used. Naval Fortress briefly occupied. At 9 o'clock on the same day, as the shells rained down, the Juno Naval Fortress near the port city was attacked suddenly and was briefly occupied. The Unified Regions Army that was in charge of the fortress pushed through in a break from the railway gunfire from the Unified Regions Army that was in charge of the fortress pushed through in a break from the railway gunfire from the valley. That's a weird sentence. They said that the fortress was occupied by a Jaeger Corps and an autonomous weapon group of unknown affiliation. They are assumed to be the same group that stole the railway cannons. There was an armored group with the 2nd Corps as well, so reports are conflicted. Handling the incident and assigning responsibility. Port City and valley areas were surrounded by confusion. The 4 railway cannons were recovered by the Unified Regions Army and those helping them by noon of the same day. The other companions recaptured the naval fortress, bringing the incident to a close. However, powers other than the captured Jaeger Corps fled the area and their location is still unknown. The Jaeger Corps were given over to the Imperial Army's intelligence division and have already had their identities discovered, but a well-informed source tells us they may not be revealed by order of the government. In any case, it appears to be clear that Marquis Bald of the Lemare province was involved in both the theft of the railway cannons and the understaffing of the naval fortress, making a rare statement of impeachment likely to be handed down by the Imperial Provincial Council. They missed the space there. Strange occurrences near Haliask. Also on June 19th, near Haliask in the North Ampria province, an underground autonomous weapon factory was discovered, then seized and destroyed within the day. It was assumed to be a remnant of an international criminal organization from the Northern War last year, and is not thought to be directly related to the incident in Lemare. Bravo to both campuses of Thor's Military Academy. The incident was handled by Thor's Military Academy students who were training near Haliask. As a head cadet, Crown Prince Cedric made the decision, and finally the factory was attacked by the Crimson Wings, totally destroying it and allaying any doubts. Local residents were temporarily evacuated, but His Highness's directions and care for the wounded were perfect. He's not your average student, says one classmate. Incidentally, the students of the Academy's branch campus contributed to the handling of the incident in Lemare, giving an additional sheen of pride to the Horned Lion crest. Really? The Academy's branch campus just gets like a single sentence at the very end. That sounds about right. Preparations for the summer festival begin. Yeah. 1 month later than other areas of the Empire, the time for Heimdall Summer Festival is nearing. The event will be held July 17th through the 19th this year, which is slightly short, but will be full of celebrations and events like the Summer Festival concert, the summer races, and a special performance of the opera. Events. Stars in the Sumerian Civilization exhibit. Beginning on July 7th in the Lacia district of Heimdall, the Stars and the Sumerian Civilization exhibit will be open at the museum. The event will last the entire month, and many are expected to visit during the summer festival. The permanent exhibitions in the entrance hall are also also said to be enjoyable. The curator reminds us to let your mind go back to the romance of ancient times. Alright. How are these two doing? Are you two studying physics? Looks like you're making good progress. Well, actually, we're having a hard time concentrating. I'm sure that if you helped us, we can make even more progress. I almost saw you were being serious there for a second. You say never changes. We both get good grades, so I shouldn't have to worry about them. That's still no reason for me not to help out. How are you doing, Randy? Hands full? Hey, Rain. Oh, hello, Randy. Are you teaching military studies? Yeah, well, Sydney was about to head out. He's still got potential. Kid shouldn't give up so easily. I was planning on studying some more tonight. I figured I should relax for a bit first. He's lying. Better just give in. He's offered to lend you a hand. I just say aye and be done with that. Fine. Randy, would it be alright if I help too? We may need to get a little rough with Sydney. Sounds great. Why do these things always... Mina and Randy gave the students advice on military studies. I get that the main campus is making us do this, but man, these practice questions are crazy. Did they take it a little easier on you back when you were a student? Well, not really. They drilled the same stuff into our heads back then, too. That said, I took a look at the questions you wrote. They're pretty well thought out. I heard the instructors at the main campus were impressed, too. Well, it's all just stuff I took from personal experience, you know? But hey, you're no slouch yourself. I saw those combat studies questions of yours. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Thank you. Maybe I have my own instructor to thank. Ah, the Purple Lightning lady, right? She's pretty impressive, too. Sometimes I wish I were more like her, able to overcome anything and everything that comes in her way. Andy. Anyhow, I can't wait to have these tests over and done with so I can go get my drink on. You should join me again. If you got the time, I mean. Sounds fun. I'll let you know. Guess I better go make sure Sydney doesn't blow this whole test off. Can't wait to have those tests over and done so I can go get my drink on. Though I still can't find the particular one I've been looking for. Yeah, I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere eventually. Sounds like there's a specific alcohol Randy's searching for. Wouldn't mind helping him, but I should focus on the midterms for now. Huh. Interesting. Why did the test have to exist? Study. It's important. Hey, Pablo. Hey, Instructor Ian. Can I help with something? I wanted to ask you about Valerie. Did something happen in the Modern Music Club? Oh, that. I got into a pretty big fight with her. We haven't talked since. How'd it start? I asked her to be on vocals. Vocals? Aye, she never sings in front of people. I'd heard her sing to herself a few times, and her voice is just too good. So I asked her to take on vocals, even just once, you know? She wasn't having them, though. I got a wee bit pissed, and next thing you know, we were going at it. I see. Come to think of it, I heard her singing too. I clearly remember that she had a nice voice. I know she doesn't want to be in the spotlight, but I think it'd be such a big waste of talent if she didn't. I know I went over by myself though. Problem is I kind of figured out how to make things right. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to her one more time. Can you wait a little longer? Instructor Ian. Cheers, I appreciate it. Okay, now I see what's going on. I should go talk with Gustav next. How come she got so mad? Cannot focus today. To the underbelly. No one's here. Found Ash. Ash, Stark, you don't need to study? Why, you think we're just doing this for fun? We're actually using chess pieces to review military science. Oh, I see. Doing military science, Both of them scored high in that class. That being said, maybe I'll join them since I have the chance. Now we're good. Gustav, I need to have a word with you. Hey Gustav, can we talk? Instructorine, what is it? I wanted to ask you about Valerie. I heard she got in a big fight with Pablo. I wasn't there when it happened, but yeah, it seems so. And Valerie hasn't shown up to practice since then. Somehow, I knew this would happen eventually. Why's that? Well, Valerie's the kind of person who shies away from the spotlight. Not because of her personality, but more because of her upbringing. Oh? Instructor Schwarzer, are you still here? Yeah, I talked with Pablo and Gustav. I think you should find a way to make up with Pablo. You're such a busybody. Well, if it were just a normal argument, I wouldn't step in like this. But... Nice and quiet with the very, very faint sound of chirping. It seems like you've been bottling something up. Bottling up? Yeah, I'm sure you'll deny it, but you want to be on vocals more than anyone, don't you? That's not true. Well, sorry if I am being a busybody, but you're from a noble family in Northumbria, right? So what if I am? It's just that if that were the case, I can imagine the circumstances you must have endured. Well, you're not wrong there. Back when Northumbria was still a dukedom, the nobility system was still in place. After the Northumbrian disaster, the government was remade and the nobility abolished, though they kept their wealth to some extent. In a poor county like ours, children born into wealth and comfort were, of course, victim of envy and spite. Valerie. And on top of that, I have another secret. The truth is, my family is related to the former Grand Prince of Northumbria, Balmond. The former Grand Prince? I'm sure you know the story. You're a history teacher after all. Grand Prince Balmond, the traitorous ruler who fled Northumbria during the disaster 28 years ago. Apparently, any family with connections to him is a family of devils, mine included. How could they say such a thing? They came here intending to keep that a secret, but I don't care anymore. Anyway, it's probably best you not get involved with the devil. So please, instructor, just leave me be. I can't do that. Who's crying? Pablo? Oh, Valerie, how come you didn't tell me sooner? It's just not fair for someone who's done nothing wrong to be treated like that. Hey, how long were you two here? You're here pretty much the whole time. Sorry. Pablo and I were just worried, though. This school's just full of busybodies. But fine. I'll let you two know as well. Nothing good to come from associating with me, so... Don't be daft. Huh? Yeah, hearing that stuff even made me angry. Family of devils? None of that matters in the world of rock. Aye, Kind of think of it, it might even come in handy. Talks all about the soul. Your upbringing doesn't have anything to do with it. Here, Valerie. It's about time you quit bottling it all up. Take those emotions and light a fire to them. Let them blow right up. It means they want you to play some rock music with you now. Alright then, I'll go get the key to the art room. You get me, Instructorine. Hey, what are you... How did it end up like this? No use whining about it. Yeah, you just gotta do it. I know. Screw it. This is very underwhelming. Just like the festival thing in Cold Steel 1. That was brilliant. The music was almost entrancing. I'd say it was pretty darn close to professional sounding.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
No need to be shy. It was a square 1,000 times better than any lyrics that followed my gob. So from now on, you'll be focusing on vocals. Is that alright with you, Valerie?
Fine, whatever.
I guess it's too late for me to back out anymore anyway. The secret's out now. Does that mean you agree to it? Yeah, I give up. Yes, get in there. I get the feeling things are only gonna get more fun from here on. Easy. I have to admit, this is a big relief. Yeah, I can finally focus on studying for the test. Hey, I can help you guys study if you want. That'd be a massive help, actually. Sure would. Thanks, Valerie. The Modern Music Club's finally made up. So, what should we go over first? I think both of us are good when it comes to sciences. Yeah, it'd probably be best to focus on economics and history. Side quest done, yay. So then... let's head to the courtyard. Oi, Daisy, what's up? Remember our little promise? The one we made for after the midterms are over. Oof, cannot believe it, I almost forgot about a good shush on the juice. Mind handling the particulars while I work out the schedule? Certainly. How's my sister doing? From what I hear, she's really trying her best. Aye, she's like she's trying to come up with a new menu. You sure she gonna manage? I imagine she'll be knackered when she helps at home as well. Doesn't even realize how hard she's been working. Oh, she's so silly. Thinking about gathering all the Swords graduates that were here for a cheeky bevy once tests are done with. Ideally, you'd be able to make it as well, but you're always so busy. Sorry, I'll probably have tons of grading to do. Gonna get a rain check? No bother, I'll just gather up anyone that can make it. The main priority is the test, so I'll let you focus on that. Never really meet up that much, so I figured it was time to do something about that. Main priority is the test, so I'll let you focus on that.
Alright there.
Blonde hair for Aurelia. Okay. Then a bunch of expensive stuff.
Hope to see you. Alright there.
Now we got everything.
Later.
Can we exchange? Nah. Might as well. That's a lot of money.
Catch you later.
So who dis? Oh, it's Henry. Or Frankie. Wrong name. Equipment check? Check. Now to report to Mr. Selston. Oh, Sir Kareen. Good day to you. Hello, Frankie. You seem like you've been working hard lately. Well, I guess when you're Celston's assistant, every day's like that, huh? Yeah, each and every day ends with me reflecting on my work. But lately I feel like I've gotten a little used to it. I even have more energy than I used to. I see. If he's able to keep up with Celston, he's definitely got some talent. Well, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Just keep at it and don't give up. Understood. Thank you. Some materials are missing. Oh, but wait, they might be in the other storehouse. And I still need to go shopping too. Gotta hurry. I want everyone to be able to use it once the exams are over. I'll go check just in case. He may still be in training, but I think he's got a bright future ahead of him. As a guild receptionist in Calvard. There are 3 storehouses across campus. Wait, but there are other places materials can be stored. I need to hurry. See anything special going on in the hangar? Hey, man.
Alrighty, let's begin.
Well, we hit that point. Fuck.
See you later. Alrighty, see you later.
Shop.
I mentioned to get started.
Buy. Nope. Exchange. Nope.
Huh?
Modify ornament. Quartz.
I mentioned to
There
get
we go.
started.
Just need an attack 3. There we go.
Huh? Alrighty, let's begin.
See, did we use some of these?
See you later.
And we'll insert those. Strong.
Alrighty, let's begin. Huh? Already?
Exams, huh? Boy, I'm glad I'm not a student anymore. If you want, I could try to help you study. Just be warned, mobile science is the only thing I'm good at, so buyer beware. And the jury's kinda out on that one, too. I tried borrowing one of Tita's books and got dizzying trying to read it. Mint, weren't you a second year at the main campus until like 6 months ago? Maybe. I swear. I'm not very smart when it comes to, well, anything that isn't orbital science. I'm pretty sure I've forgotten everything I've learned as a first year. Yeah, that sounds about right for me too.
I mentioned to get started. See you later.
Hey Val, how's it going? Exams? Seems like everyone is under quite a lot of stress. You as well, Rain. It appears you're being pulled in a number of different directions. Well, that's being an instructor for you. What do you say? Life as a human must be difficult. Very. Well, we're done here, so let's, Oh, you've missed one thing. Front entrance. Hey, Celston. Students all seem to be working hard to prepare for their first exams. Though perhaps as a matter of course, this is their chance to show how much they've learned since enrolling here. Which makes it my duty to bring out the best in all of them. Speaking as an instructor, I can't thank you enough for that. I even heard that you offer them studying tips and even bring them late-night snacks. That is correct. I don't mean to overstep my bounds, of course, but I can't help but see my young master in every last one of them. I can relate. Sometimes I look at my class and feel those same little pangs of nostalgia. So, before the exams kick off tomorrow, allow me to thank you for everything you've done for them, Celston. Certainly. It is a true privilege. I want to help each and every student reach their full potential. Perhaps today, the best way to do that is to offer them remedies that combat fatigue of both the body and mind. Please direct any tired students my way. Sure. Could he be a more perfect butler? What if we try to leave town? Still a little too early to head back to the dorm. There are still some things I'm concerned about. We'll patrol the campus a little more. Alright, time to visit. Let's do it in the order that I rolled it. Where are you, Kurt? One floor higher. Knock, knock. I wonder if I'm gonna have to answer questions. I hope I don't. Study. Is it alright if I join you guys? I'd like to try out a quick economics quiz on you two. I see. Sounds interesting. Sure, alright. Alright, let's start with you, Kurt. What is it called when the market as a whole is down but one stock is high? I believe that's isolated gain. Good job, that's correct. Your turn, Wayne. What is it called when the market rises and falls drastically in a short time period? The violent waves? Ooh, almost there, but not quite. The term is violent fluctuations, correct? Exactly. I see. Next question. Either of you can answer this. What's the term for financial gain generated through ownership of an asset? Did that question stump even you, Kurt? I've narrowed it down to 2 candidates. Do you happen to know the answer, Wayne? I'm not completely sure, but a term did pop into my head. Is it capital gain? Capital gain is generated by selling assets such as stocks for more than you bought them for. Mixing these two up is a pretty common mistake. In that case, is it income gain, perhaps? Exactly. That was a tough one, but you got it. No, it was simply process of elimination this time. Even so, good job, Kurt. We're both from Heimdall, but you're so much better at this than me. Oh, you're from the capital too, Wayne? Yeah, though technically there was a short bit when I was elsewhere. But anyway, I'm thankful Kurt's here. They pale in comparison to you, whether it's studies or practical skills. But someday I'll definitely catch up to you. I'm flattered to hear you say so. However, I will continue to hone my skills as well. They got quite the spirited relationship. After that, a few more quiz questions were given out to help Kurt and Wayne study. Your bond with Kurt strengthened. At the very least, I want to be above average. Not to be too greedy, but I want to be in the top 50. Since we don't have club activities, I intend to devote all my time to studying. I didn't expect both campuses to administer the same tests. In any case, thank you for quizzing us. It served as a good refresher. I'll give it my all, just as I always have. Good to hear it. I'm rooting for you, Kurt. Next up, we have to go visit Muse in the cafeteria. I'm sure that if you helped us, we could make even more progress. Yep. Uh-huh. Well, if it won't distract you, I can help. Then it's decided. Thank you. Judging from your notes, you probably don't even need my help. No, Tatiana, you may have made a few careless mistakes. Sorry. I wasn't criticizing you. We both still have some trouble when it comes to one of the more recent concepts. The variables that affect trajectory. Rotation and air resistance cause trajectories to deviate. Instructor Michael is already teaching you that, huh? Yes, but we're having a hard time grasping it. Especially the precession effect. Would you be able to teach us about it? It's actually hard for me too. When a rotating object, in this case a bullet, is hit with an external force such as air resistance, its trajectory will deviate. A bullet rotating to the right will sway right, and a bullet rotating to the left will sway left. At the very least, just remember that. To be honest, that's the extent of my knowledge on the subject. I see. That's still helpful. It's hard for me to answer questions outside of my specialty. It might be better to ask Instructor Michael. Does that mean you're abandoning us? Would you be able to help us a little more? I feel like you're really good at breaking things down to make them easier to learn. Well, when you put it that way, I can't refuse. He even looks cute when he's struggling. After that, Reen taught the two physics using the knowledge he gained through experience. Her bond with Musei strengthened. Hi, memorizing all these formulas is so tiresome. Some like these I could really do with indulging in nice guilty pleasure. Yeah, I agree, but there haven't been any good ones published lately. Oh, I just can't wait until Miss Dorothy's next book. Neither can I. Is that really an appropriate topic for the middle of a study session? You know, you really truly enjoy something when you can read it over and over again and never lose the magic. I think I know exactly what I'm going to do once I get back to my room. Come to think of it, I've been so busy studying that I haven't read much lately. I haven't been able to go to the bookstore either. I wish these exams are over already. Well, time to visit Altina. To the... where? Here. Can't interact with the chickens. What kind of game is this? Oh, Altina and Louise, are you guys studying here? Yes. We're reviewing music for the art class exam. It seems like there'll be a listening portion of the test. We're studying for it outside so we don't bother anyone. Ah, I see. Art is quite a difficult subject. Actual questions are fine, but I can't handle subjective ones. I actually have a harder time remembering all the dates and names for the factual questions. Let's help each other out, Allie? Yes, please. It's true that the questions that require opinions or emotion are difficult for Altina. Maybe I can help her and Louise with their studying. I don't know a whole lot about music myself, but maybe there's something I can do to help you two study. Really? Yes, please. So both of you are worried about the listening part of the exam. Oh my, yes, it's mostly that we have no idea what sort of questions we'll have to answer for it. So we've been listening to a bunch of different kinds of pieces. I don't have any trouble naming the chords, tempos, or the names of the pieces. But in class, we've been asked for our impressions of songs. When that happens, I'm completely lost, so I've been asking Louise what her impressions of the songs are. I don't think that's really the spirit of the question. I do feel a bit guilty about it. Wait. I'm sure the principal will have already predicted this. Meaning... In other words, there's a good chance she's written questions that memorization will not help you answer. Because of that, I think it would be best for you to sharpen your creative sensibilities, Altina. Oh, I see. How do I do that? Well, listening to a bunch of different pieces and coming up with impressions is a good start. But you can't just get Louise's answers. You need to think about how they make you feel, Altina. I'll join you, so maybe if we keep at it, it'll help you out in the exam. I suppose it is worth a try. That's our instructor Reen for you. The three of them listened to many songs and discussed each of their impressions. Thank you for the help. I learned quite a bit. All I can do now is try my best. Same. I'm sure I'm gonna have to answer questions. I feel like Allie's expression softened up a little. We should be ready for the tests now. And now we just have to talk to the main quest points. And I'll make precautionary saves just in case. I can close this window now that I have done that. Less white. She wears glasses? Since when? There we are. Oh, Principal Egwin, you wear glasses? That's a little surprising. Well, actually, for some reason, my vision is unusually keen. I can see everything in excruciating detail from up close to a great distance away. Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust floating in the air. So, to combat these issues, I've commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. Oh, okay. That's somehow not surprising at all. All that's left to do for the exams tomorrow is to lead them to the students. Is there something you'd like to ask me about Ouroboros, perhaps? Yeah, so you knew. What are your thoughts about the report that the Jaegers and Ouroboros have pulled out of Erebonia? I'd certainly recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop, there are far too many unseen forces at work here. Yeah, I agree. Regarding the Maiden, we've reached an answer of sorts. For better or worse. Huh? She definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. But what if there was something more to her, something beyond the power of a human? If she's out of the picture for good, then that's fine. Otherwise, we'll need to be ready for her, and by we, I mean all of you. Understood. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Aurelia Sans cape. What? And Aurelia's glasses. An Altheim woman from the main campus seems quite talented. We worked together to create the art portion of the midterms. Ah, Instructor Mary. I remember thinking the same thing when I was a student in her classes. I remember she had some issues with her family. Wonder how that turned out. I mean the talks of an arranged marriage. She mentioned it, but it seems she has feelings for one of her coworkers now, Makarov. She seemed so earnest I couldn't help but give her advice on the matter. It must be Instructor Makarov. Thinking back, there did seem to be something between those two. Don't want to imagine what advice the principal gave, though. I eagerly await seeing our fledglings go through the test tomorrow. To help them out while you still can, we can't fall behind the main campus. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm guessing Sans cape is Aurelia without cape. I eagerly await yep, the same dialogue. Yep. Oh yeah. You can also see the blonde hairstyle. Alright. We looked at it. I'm just waiting to be thrusted into the test environment. That's why I keep saving. I'm paranoid. Are these the remains of the white ion? I was able to get a decent sample. The sample is better than the ones from Sutherland and Crossbell, but it will still take quite some time for me to analyze it. Is that so? I mean, its abilities were intense. Spatial annihilation, moving the railway cannons. It's safe to say that's the culmination of the Society's Gordius class. The last I heard, its development was stalled out 2 years ago, but we may need to revise our understanding. In any event, your Tachi has been repaired. Check to make sure it's as sharp as you remember. Okay. Thank you, Professor. To be honest, I thought it was going to be the end of me. I was somehow able to endure that mana blade thing. That it was probably some mana feedback that went through the Divine Knight, but it's not reliable. Don't expect it to happen again. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, thank you very much. Can't believe it's already this late. Huh. The sky looks kinda strange. I need to prep for the exam before I head back today. Once I'm done with everything I need to do, I'll head back to the faculty lounge. I'm curious, why does the sky look strange? The Black Workshop. It seems they're finally starting to show their hand. Yeah, there's still so many things we don't know, though. It seems they possess at least 2 Divine Light-like machines. And the Society has at least 1 as well. George has already spoken to me of this matter. However, as of this moment, I have nothing to tell you. This is simply something you'll have to figure out for yourself, Ashen Awakener. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Makarov mentioned some nonsense about some test or another. already wrote the problem, so he should be able to take care of the rest. I'll bet he made it so hard that no student could ever solve it. I can see it already, him and Instructor Makarov bickering over the exam. So what's so strange about the sky? Cloudy day. Overcast. Looks like everybody's in the same places as they were before. Return to the faculty lounge. Should I start my final preparations for the exams? And your patrols. I'm not going to get much out of it anyway. I'm going to see if... I wonder if I can actually get the max AP on the first run. I'm going to damn well try, because I have all S ranks so far. We looked over the exams for tomorrow and saw the students off campus. After one final check to make sure everything was locked up, he prepared to head back to the dorm. Rain. Looks like it's only sprinkling, but still, I'm glad I brought this umbrella. All students are gone now, so maybe I'll...
Oh no! I didn't think it was raining this hard.
Reen literally said it was only drizzling. That's... Toa.
Oh,
Crash.
Rain! Was it your turn to lock up today? Thanks for taking care of things.
No problem. Here, do you need an umbrella? We can share mine.
It's okay. It's not raining that hard.
Either we share the umbrella, or I hand it over to you, whichever you prefer.
That's not fair. You're not giving me much of a choice. Fine. You win. We'll share the umbrella. Just don't get your shoulder wet from trying to give me more cover, okay?
No worries. After all, you're so
My, I wonder what you were about to say.
Don't let it slip, Reen. You used to be so much more straightforward and innocent. And now you're giving me impossible choices like this. You've grown up, but in a bad way. Sorry. But knowing you, you gave your umbrella to a student in need. And then lied about having a spare so they wouldn't feel guilty. Were you watching? No, I just knew you wouldn't forget to bring an umbrella. And it started raining so suddenly, it's an easy situation to imagine. Jeez, you're banned from making weirdly accurate guesses like that too. I mean, you're still only 20. You could stand to be a little more innocent. Even though we're colleagues, don't forget I'm still a year older than you. Got it. But I think going through all that changed me a bit. Huh? Nothing, sorry. Let's head back. Or did you need to stop by somewhere first? No, I'm fine going straight home. All the shit with the Civil War and dealing with Osborn. Dealing with Osborn for a few months would definitely put some wisdom on anybody from all the stress. So the political economics exam is with Vice Principal Heinrich from the main campus. Yes, his expertise was a big help in making the exam. You're in charge of history and combat skills, right? Yeah, I worked with Instructor Beatrix and one of the new instructors at the main campus. Seemed like they were just as maniacally busy as we were. I suppose it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyke and Instructor Thomas both left. But Instructor Makarov and Instructor Muriel are still there giving it their all. But this really brings me back. 2 years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neithart were giving exams too. Yeah, seems just like yesterday. feels like all the recent government policies are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know our old instructors are still doing it, are still at it, doing everything they can. I am a little worried about the upcoming field exercises in Northumbria, though. Yeah, we're going to have to work hard to catch up to them. By the way, Angie and George are both back in Erebonia now. Oh yeah, that's right. Are they both in Ruhr right now? Yes, I believe so. But they must both be busy. I can't get in touch with either of them. I wonder why. Thinking about those two makes me a little jealous. It's clear how much they mean to each other. It's not like they're going out. Huh? Well, sure, but... the chances of them going out is literally 0. George isn't really Angelica's, type, right? Then again, considering the way they looked dancing together by the bonfire after the school festival... well, they've known each other a long time, so maybe I'm just reading too much into it. But still, I can't help but feel like their relationship is a little different from just two friends. The difference in their social classes might be a problem to some, but if something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them. Bang. I think Crow would have felt the same way. Yeah. He'd probably congratulate them, then tease them relentlessly. He would do that. I mean, you know you don't need to worry about your family or that mass person all on your own, right? If you ever need to talk, you've got not only the old Class 7 and Instructor Sarah, but the members of the new Class 7 as well. And of course, I'm always willing to lend you an ear too. Toa. Do you happen to know about my father? Yeah, a little bit. I didn't hear it from Class 7 or Sarah or anything like that. But judging by Major Claire's behavior, I can make a guess. I see. Oh. Looks like it cleared up.
Wow.
You can see the stars shining so clearly now.
Yeah, maybe the clouds all got blown away? Thanks for helping me out. Reminds me of when we went shopping together as students.
Yeah. Oh wow, that feels like ages ago now. That was when you helped me figure out what to do for the school festival.
Mm-hmm. And then I showed you the video of our concert from the year before.
Yep, that fun video. And that outfit. That Angelica obviously chose.
Oh, wait. Let's just forget about that.
Eh. Well, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget the sight of you in that outfit.
Rain, you're such a meanie.
But jokes aside, can we talk more sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, what happened at the Infernal Castle, about what happened after you graduated. I want you to know the whole story from start to finish.
Of course. I'd love that.
Trails of Cold Steel 3. First day of midterms. Yeah! The next day, the start of the 4-day-long exams for both Thor's main campus and its branch campus. First period, history. Caution. The events leading up to the War of the Lions in the year 947, which prince declared himself the next emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred. That should be... That's a dick move. What? Why'd I get like a Windows error sound? I was just opening up a window that was already opened. Yep, it's the fourth Prince, Orthros. This is the right answer for sure. Second period, P6. Caution. Which of the following statements about the effect of gyroscopic spin on bullets is true? It's just as Instructor Reen taught us. Clockwise is like, so it'd be to the right. Easy. Midterms, day 2. First period, military studies. Choose the most efficient way of moving a squad during a siege battle. Easy. Most efficient way of moving a squad during a siege battle. Pincer attack. Obviously, it's this one. Day 3. First period, political economics. What is a term for profit generated via selling stocks and bonds? Instructor Reen went over this with us just yesterday. It's income gain, right? No, it's capital gain. Wait, what? It says here it's the third choice, capital gain. Right? Cool. And then the last one is... Fuck is this? Either way, it says here it's the third choice, capital gain. Well, that was easy. Second period, art. The most fun one for Altina. This part of the exam will be a listening test. Give a name to this song based on what you hear. Just as Instructor Reen said, this part is interesting. It sounds familiar. It's probably a cover from a Sky game. I don't know where it's from, but it's this one. That's what popped into my head. Well, I guess I'll just go with it. Last day. Gonna wipe the floor with Prince Cedric's and his posse. During a disaster, ensuring a source of clean water is imperative. Which of these is the correct order to create a water filter? Left is its lowest layer. Oh, we learned this from Instructor Reed not that long ago. I'm not feeling all that confident. I should be able to narrow down the answers. I cannot afford to get this wrong. What a pain in the ass. Cloth, charcoal, sand, then pebbles. Alright, I got this one for sure. I'm a little surprised I remembered that. Well, pretty sure that's right. Thank you, Instructor Reen. Got it. Class 7 is going to have the highest grades, aren't they? Thus, the week of exams came to a close without incident. While some students felt unease at the thought of their scores, most reveled in the sense of freedom that can only come after exams are over. And, by the principal's decree, a special class was held that afternoon to allow students to relax and celebrate the end of their exams. Okay.
Not a bad view.
Don't forget, we are still in the middle of class.
Instructor Reen, please help me work on my swimming form.
Muse? Hey! Why are you trying to drag him into the changing room?
40 Arch. This time for sure.
What a nice little pool party.
Agreed. Everyone sure is lively.
I'm sure they need to unwind after how hard they all worked.
However, if we're calling this a class, there should be some semblance of structure to it.
Or perhaps a competition.
Oh no, we're playing rhythm games.
I've some ice-cold drinks available for any parched throats out there.
Okay, good. With the festive post-exam mood in the air, Reen and Class 7 deepened their bonds with the other classes. Eventually, Aurelia arranged for a competition between Reen, Randy, and Michael. Oh no. As the competition reached its fiercest point, the special class came to an end. Thank goodness. I didn't want to have to answer the questions again if I accidentally fucked it up. As chances are, I probably would have fucked it up. Exams, then swimming. I'm mentally and physically exhausted. However, you seem to have enjoyed yourself. You saw an incredible matchup, so I'd say it was a successful lesson. Cake. How'd I end up here too? Geez, we're in the same class, so at least try to pretend you like to hang out with us sometimes. Tita, you know, this cheesecake you two made is simply divine. Well, it goes well with Mr. Celestin's iced coffee, too. Agreed. It's incredible. I dare say you could open up a shop. You think? It really isn't that hard to make. It's cool and light, perfect for the hot summer weather. Tomorrow's a free day, but then next weekend we've got field exercises. And I heard Panzer sold-out trainings on Wednesday. Seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on sold-out training day. But if we're shipping out next weekend, it's gonna be real short notice this time. Maybe the exams screwed the schedule. That's right, we need more time to prepare. Perhaps they're making things more difficult for us since we've gotten used to the pace. Still, only 2 days to prepare is still a bit too difficult. Well, I suppose we have no choice but to wait until Wednesday to find out. And that'll also be the day we find out our exam results. Don't remind me. I made so many mistakes. I'm actually looking forward to seeing the rankings. The exams are over and done with. No sense in fretting over them now. Look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course you wouldn't be worried. Aren't you just as confident about your results, Ash? Yeah, I'm just gonna go full throttle so I don't think about my score. Oh wait, got keep training too, huh? Yes, though it will depend on the professor. But I would definitely like to participate. I need to keep my senses honed. Agreed. The Naval Fortress proved very effective for that. That makes it even more regrettable that we were unable to join the instructor's team. Well, I know we're nowhere near their level, but everyone. Right, speaking of the keep, there's something I want to ask all of you in Class 7. What? I guess we're waiting till tomorrow. I want to know now. Great job, everyone. Your answers are written so well, I can tell they really understood everything. I don't want to start sounding like Instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this couldn't make me happier. Tomorrow's a free day, and we've got our briefing at 3 p.m. We're going to address the short amount of prep time we're being given. What makes sense of the location was... No, don't jump to conclusions. Oh, wow, this is really good. A no bake cheesecake from Yuna and the others, huh? He even ate all the ice, too. It's 8:30 and I've made some good progress with my grading. Maybe I should go out and cool off for a bit. Thor's armband. Does somebody say card games? Bad grammar, but whatever. Are you grading tests, Major Irving? Yes, but I'm almost done. What about you, Schwarzer? I just hit a good stopping point. Would you like me to brew you some coffee? I appreciate it, but it wouldn't be good if it spilled on the tests. Once I'm done, I'll make some myself. I see. Major Irving takes his work very seriously, I guess. Seems the branch campus is doing well. Looking forward to the results. Is like nobody in the rooms or something? What's going on? Ah, so this is where you were. Yep, just looking over some documents. I thought that maybe I could bring my reference books from Heimdall and keep them here. Your home's in Heimdall, huh? Come to think of it, I'm not sure you've ever told me about your life outside of school. Well, maybe you're right. Truth be told, I don't really talk about myself much. Same. Where do I even start? Well, my parents passed away when I was really young. Ever since then, my aunt and uncle have taken care of me. I had no idea. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all morbid. I didn't have a deprived childhood or anything. My aunt and uncle were truly kind to me. My grandpa, too. Since my parents were both scholars, they left me with lots of books. Each one I read helped me feel a little more connected to them. In that sense, you could say I was truly blessed. Toa. So your grandfather and your parents were all scholars? Guess being sharp as a tack runs in the family, huh? Oh please, I'm not really all that bright. Anyway, the exams are finally over, so get some relaxing in. Right back at ya. I mean, we do have that pool on campus. You might want to go for a swim, take a break from all that work. You're a meanie, Reen. I promise I'll take a nice break once I'm done with all this, really. You go relax a little too, okay? Sure thing. All the stuff is one floor down. It's finally over. Looks like you're pretty tired. Yes, I'm tired from the pool, but what more tiring was... one day I should get a good microphone that I don't have to fiddle around with. That's all the days I sit at my desk studying. I hope my sniping skills haven't deteriorated. Don't worry, you should be fine, Maya. Tomorrow is your free day, so it might not be a bad idea to rest. Yes, that's true. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't be worrying about this. Eventually, just like before. Anyway, I'm going to eat a ton of good food and refresh my mind. Just like before, eh? I see, I see. That's right. Oh, is this a letter from back home? Yeah, I was sent from Alster this morning. It says the neighborhood cat gave birth and the old man down the lane hurt his back. Stuff like that, nothing too serious. Peace is nice for a change. Yeah, that's true. There was something interesting that was sent with the letter. Oh, is that so? I can't talk about it just yet. I'll probably tell you about it soon, so look forward to it. Got it. I was at a total loss back when the Civil War happened. I didn't know what to do. I'm happy to see that Alster's so peaceful these days. It'd be nice if we could go back sometime. Down one more floor. So that's where everyone is. This is the women's bath. A step foot in there would be to forfeit my life. Yep, probably. So what you're telling me is that Yuna in the bath then? That's what I'm getting out of the icon. Swim training tired me out a lot, but I still have some energy left. And I'm gonna push myself to the brink. I didn't think we'd be asked to weight train after swimming. Kyrie has also gotten really strong. Anyway, time to work up a sweat. We have club activities tomorrow afternoon, but I don't mind. Anyway, time to work up a sweat. It's been a while since I've gotten that much of a workout. And your swimming was impressive, Muse. I suppose growing up near the sea helps. Well, I was no match for you or Yuna, but you know. What is it? I'm thinking about the Academy-issued swimsuit. It's not quite revealing enough, wouldn't you say? If it showed off just a little more, I bet Instructor Reen won't be able to keep his eyes off me. You really are something else. Seriously? I'm right here, you know? If the Academy-issued swimsuit was a bikini, I can't imagine that'd be productive for performance. Oh my, I didn't see you there, Instructor Reen. You didn't happen to overhear me, did you? But, while we're on the subject, you're the type of man who's into string bikinis, am I right? I don't know what you're talking about, and you definitely knew I was there. I understand, it's hard to be honest with yourself. By the way, Instructor Reen, would you like to play Vantage Masters with me sometime? I wanted to take a break now that we're done with exams. Ah, that's right, you play too. You and Ash are both pretty good at it, right? In that case, please, be gentle with me, please. Now you're stealing the words right out of my mouth. You might as well. I'd be delighted to play against you. Did I get any cards from the getting my ass handed to me by... Whoops. By Zephyr's captain? Although, I guess he didn't get destroyed. He threw the game. What was the last card? Puts a barrier on the target. I have no hope of successfully winning, but let's try it. Knight.
Play with me a little.
After me. Oh, okay. Sure. Damn. It's not really what I wanted, but... where's enter? There we go. I need crystal cards. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm probably gonna lose just cuz. That's what it's looking like. Get a card. Okay, that's fine. Well, I can recover some HP next turn if he doesn't kill that. Ooh. Okay, I'm good on that one. What did he just do? He has some card that allows him to revive stuff, I guess. Cool. I'll take that. Can I move any of them? Oh, I can't. That sucks. Defense. You attacked the right card. Strength. I should be able to attack him considering where he is, but oh well. I should be able to kill him in a couple turns, maybe. I don't know. But I'm out of cards. That doesn't help me much. Oh, no, I'm pretty much fucked. I lost. Either that or it can end up as a draw. It's a draw. I have no idea what cards are good. Oh well. Just throw one of that in there. See what happens.
Play with me a little.
Because the Archer one's pretty fucking good. It's the only one I can really think of that's just damn good and worth using. Aw. Well, I have the advantage right now. Might end in a draw again if I attack him right now, so leave it for now. I could probably end it now. Nice. Perfect. Game over.
Oh, well, aren't you good?
The wording was wrong in that fucking statement, goddammit. Oh, by the way, I'm willing to put on about any kind of swimsuit just for you. I'll leave it to your discretion. Okay. Yeah, we all know what you're about, you say. Get it. Oh, hey, Frankie. Hi, Instructor Reen. Would you like some coffee? No, thanks. I'm alright. Thanks for the offer, though. Can't believe it's already been a month since you started working here. It's nice to know how well you're fitting in. Thanks. When it comes to working, though, I'm still completely clueless, but at least I can help prepare dinner. But yeah, Mr. Selson is out right now doing errands. Just let me know if you need something. Can do. Thanks. Never thought he'd up and leave me here on my own, though. I'm worried he's going to scold me if everything's not perfect when he gets back. Oh, man. total in the thousands. Ah. What's this? This is my version of the no-bake cheesecake. It's just as tasty as the one Yuna made. It smells like giving me the bulk. Right. It's really got quite a strong, presence. See, you guys understand how great it is. After all, I used tons of my secret ingredient on it. Blue cheese. God, you like it so much. Oh, mate, I said it's Rican. Oh, come on. Quit saying it smells. You guys are gonna make me blush. I jumped along because Class 7 looked like they're having fun, but this no-bake cheesecake? It's honestly Rican. The smell's intense, but it's not too bad. Seems like Pablo can't get past it, though. It's so smooth and it melts in the mouth like it's made of snow. It's not overly sweet and it has a subtle creamy flavor. It's delicious. Oh, thank you. You give such good compliments to Tanya. Is this the cheesecake you and Yuna made? I tried it a bit earlier myself. It's really great. Oh, I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Wait, isn't this the last piece? Is it okay for me to have it? Of course, we can always make more after all. Freddy made some too, actually. Though I hear his has a stronger odor to it. I'm almost scared to ask. Yeah, that sounds about right for him. Freddy's no-bake cheesecake isn't bad, but you don't use blue cheese for it. It's no-bake cheesecake, it's amazing. I feel so sorry for Pablo and the others, though. F. They dead. It's bath. Seems like most of the students feel pretty good about their exams. Though we won't know the results till early next week. This feels great. Sitting there makes me realize all the mistakes I made on my exams. I always used to score well at the police academy. That voice, Yuna. Hey, Yuna? Instructor Rain! Were you listening to me the whole time, you creeper? And there's the mandatory Yuna reaction. Sorry about that. It's not your fault the Baz are built like this. I was the one who was talking out loud. Well, I think you're doing a good job here, Yuna. You've been studying and training from the moment you've got here, and I've seen you steadily improve in all your subjects. I understand why Randy and Major Claire think so highly of you, and I'm right there with them, of course. This guy, for real. I think I've got a better idea of the kind of guy you are now. I know the struggles Elise and Elisa must go through. Huh? Yeah, that's your usual reaction. I had all these expectations about the legendary hero of Arabonia, and you turn out to be like this, for better or worse. If people knew this was what the Ashen Chevalier was really like, oh no, you'd probably just get even more popular. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but thanks for the food earlier. The no-bake cheesecake, was it? It really was delicious. Well, that Tita and I worked together on that. There's actually something else I wanted to make, so the cheesecake was just practice. Oh, what was it you wanted to make? That's a secret. Well, we're done here. Here we go. There's nothing I need to go do. Maybe I'll just rest a bit. Rest. I know I need it. Right on cue. Oh, hey you two. Evening, Reen. Is now a good time? Yeah, now's perfect. It's been a couple weeks, huh guys? Are you with Elliot now? Nah, we're in different places. We were just talking and decided to bring you in on the conversation too. Yeah, this whole program is just too cool. I heard it works by using the power of a communication artifact Prince Oliver owns. Can't thank him enough for setting this up for us. Wow, the three of us together takes me back. It was our first day at Thor's that we met. Me and Gaius were just talking about that. We got dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse and forced into an orienteering exercise. Everyone else split off and it was just us three together. Yeah, it feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million years ago. Guess this is a sign we're all getting old, huh? Old? No way, you're still only 20. You're not even completely out of my I'm not even completely out of my teens yet. Well, yeah, why has it been so hard to get in touch with you, Gaius? It was like your Arcus 2 was turned off. We were really worried. I already mentioned this to Reen, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in Class 7 about it once we meet up. Think you can wait until then? Yes, of course. Still sort of worried, but alright if you say so. Oh, right, there's something I need to tell you guys. It's looking like we'll all be able to meet in Heimdall for the summer festival next weekend. That's great news, but yeah, I heard you have your field exercises then. We'll have to work around that, but do you think we'd be able to meet up? Yeah, even if it's just for a few minutes before you head off. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys after the briefing tomorrow. If my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you all. Really? Sounds like you got some idea where you're headed. It's just a guess, nothing concrete. By the way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Looking forward to it. I await the good news. So are we gonna have a whole list of things to do and bonding points to deal with again? 3-day.
Here are today's requests.
Let's see what we got. I know keep trial level 4. I've compiled all the data I've received up until now into a new trial. This will be the final trial for the time being. Report to the Keep's control room once you're prepared. G. Schmidt. Really? So what, this is the final chapter then? The radio stars. It's been a disaster. We got into a problem at Radio Trista right before we were about to record our new shows. We need replacement actors ASAP. If you can help, I'll give you the details in person. Monk. Liza's gift. There's something I would like to ask the instructor to find for me. This is a rather personal matter, so could you come over to her set when it's convenient for you? I'll make some fresh, tasty bread for you as a reward. Liza. Another trial at the Keep, then requests from the radio station and the bakery. Thanks to this, Elston. This is very well organized. Pleased to be of assistance. With the rain behind us, today is looking to be an especially hot day. Do take care as you go about your tasks. There he goes. Elston really is a huge help around here. The briefing's at 3 p.m. I'll need to make sure I'm done with my errands by then. The exams are over, the branch campus is in pretty good shape. I think it's time to gather up all my thoughts. Alright, time to get started. Yep, we got 4 bonding points. Huh. So we have these two to decide from, or the people out here. And there's going to be 2 people getting the curb. Well, at least they made it easy for me, but not making it 5.
Okay.
Let's get to RNG. The real-life equivalent, at least. Let's see. First up is Eustace. Gotta open up that text document again. I love stupid stuff like this. Toa. Gaius. And lastly, Yuna. That's how the dice rolls. Today I gave young Frankie a challenge. It's been a full month since I took him under my wing as a janitor, so I do hope he's up to the task. I'll keep my fingers crossed. You really are fond of him, aren't you? Yes, well, the boy has potential. He's definitely worth teaching. And, quite candidly, I have been wanting to train a protege. Mind you, that does not mean I'm going to go easy on him. Sounds like Frankie's not out of the woods just yet. Maybe he's just stepping into it. They announced the location of the field exercise camp today. I had a few chores to handle, so I left Frankie in charge of the branch campus in my absence. Don't worry, I'll be back to check on him soon. So Toa's in the dorms. And we have this side quest too. Well, I'll do as I usually do. Talk with everyone, then handle the side stuff that might change people's positions on the map. Knock knock. Aurelia's room is locked. Seems like the principal's inside. Is she still asleep? Oh well, I can talk with her later. Really? She's asleep? That is very unusual. It's crazy to assume that she even needed sleep. Got a lot of side quests. I can't believe it. A new work from Mrs. Dorothy already? I have to let Musei know. So Dorothy's published a new book, huh? Glad that she's doing well. It's Dorothy's latest work. I have to buy one. Wait, no. 2 at the very least. Oh, I've had a headache all morning. Did I catch something? I also feel like I'm forgetting something important. What's wrong with me this morning? Okay, that's a bad sign. Paris in Fantasyland. A story loved by many in the Empire features a black rabbit can be given to Altina as a gift. Is this... She has a headache for no reason. Aurelia's, for whatever reason, still in bed. I'm a little scared. What's gonna happen? Is this a picture book? I've seen this title before. Yeah, it's popular among kids and adults alike. Even just looking at the pictures is fun. It has a lot of animal characters, and one of them is named Black Rabbit. Black Rabbit. I see. I feel as though I might relate to it. Now that my interest is piqued, I'll be sure to examine its contents. He seems to be happy about it. I'm glad. So close. Huh? I just received word from the others. I'll be in Heimdall for the summer festival. I'll be assisting with the mass that's going to be held in the Heimdall Cathedral. I see. Well, given that it's you, I imagine you've got 3 or 4 ulterior motives too. Perhaps you know me too well. Yes, I do have other business, but please don't let that concern you. Man, the Grouse Ritter don't come to play. On an unrelated note, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Reen? I'm a little late to the party, but the children finally convinced me to start playing. If you'd like, we could play together sometime. I'm down whenever you are. You can now play Vantage Masters against Rosine. And I will. But, what new card did I get? Yes. When this card leaves play, draw a card. Huh. I like that card. Sounds right up my alley. Ooh, the sister.
Please go easy on me.
Why am I not surprised? Pretty good hand, but I'll change that one out. Nice. All right, let's get it on there. Ooh. Did nothing to the water cards, though. Nice. Damn it. One off. She's not very good at the game, is she? Victory.
Congratulations.
Thief null ×3. By the way, Reem, I finished deciphering the Black Records data you gave me. Black Records 4. Thank you, this is a big help. Please don't worry yourself on my account. By the way, I told Father Henry about my business trip, but I have this strange feeling that he knows who I really am. Am I overthinking it? Father Henry, huh? Every year, the Heimdall Cathedral holds a mass during the summer festival. Usually, we have our most capable sister help, but it seems Sister Rosine will also be attending this time around. She apologized for leaving during a busy time, but she didn't need to. I'm sure she has extenuating circumstances. All I ask is that she do her level best. I'm sure Sister Rosine must be busy after being summoned. I'm sure she has her reasons, but so long as she does her best. As long as you work, there will always be hardships. Frankie's been exhausted when he comes home from work every day. But I can't do anything to help him. As his father, it pains me a little. All I can do is pray to the goddess that he will persevere. When he was finally able to grasp onto something, I wish nothing but the best for him. All I can do is pray to the goddess. We can probably afford everything now. This looks good. Wayne, gift for someone? Oh, hello, Instructor Rain. Yes, I have a sister who is 2 years younger than me. She told me she wanted some goods from the store. Aha, so that's how it is. That's nice of you. You wouldn't stop complaining if I declined, so I really have no choice in the matter. I should check my wallet before I go No. What's wrong? It's nothing. Just that I have a lot less money than I thought. I mean, I could save on lunch money if I asked Freddy for food, but don't overdo it. This price is unexpectedly high. I mean, I could save on lunch money if I asked Freddy for food, but don't do that. It's not good for your health. Oh, my body aches all over today. It's probably because I had to carry Rachel home after she drank too much. Oh, so that's what the problem is. She really shouldn't drink that much. She's a lightweight. We talked about what games and prizes we were going to have at the summer festival. Wonder if Rachel even remembers. A noble ribbon can be given to Celine. Alright. Gothic suit. And dark loafers. I'll compare it with whatever, what's her name? Redhead kid across the street is selling. And 9 volley. What was your name? My memory's bad. Jingo. Oh, you here to buy something? Got this card case in this morning. It's a bit worn, but real cool looking. Wanna buy it? A card case? Yeah, you know, for playing cards. It's made of a military-grade bulletproof material. With a case like this, you can even play cards on the battlefield. Is that really necessary? Anyway, it's first come, first served. How about it? You want it? Buy it. Alright, you drive a hard bargain. I'll take it. Thanks. Green paid 5,000 mirror in exchange for the card case. Huh, this is pretty stylish looking. Oh, looks like there's already some cards inside. Oops, never checked inside. Let me see. Ooh, these are what you'd call antique cards. They're probably from about 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 36 card set. Well shoot, had I known earlier I would have charged more. Well, if that's the case, I'll give you these back. Don't worry about it. I already sold it to ya. I just gotta chalk this up to me needing more training. Though, I feel there was someone at the branch campus who was looking for some cards like these. Yeah, I remember. Stark. Was it Stark? I feel like he said he was looking for a deck of antique cards. I think I remember him mentioning 36 cards, too. Oh well, these are yours now, so you can do what you want with them. Be sure to take good care of them. Thanks. Is this your card?
I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
Silver cufflinks can be given to Kurt as a gift. Can't make any more silver cufflinks. A shame.
I got some good stuff.
Battle Guard. And Battle Spike. Huh. It's just... worse than what Reen currently has because of Asian. Alright.
Done already?
Meeting up with Mom over the weekend, so I'm gonna be closing up shop. I see. Are you going home or something? She told me we were gonna do some social studies together. Well, Mama says studies, what she means is battlefield, so that's probably where I'm headed. I see. Sounds like you got it pretty tough. I mean, it's a pain in the butt, sure, but I don't need your sympathy. Service helps out too, so it ain't that bad. Anyway, if you want any goods, now's the perfect time. I want to organize my inventory anyway, so shop away. Thanks. Be sure to take a look. Might as well hand these out before I forget. We should send Celine a gift. I hope she'll like it. Yeah. What do we get out of a max bonding point for the cat? Are these cufflinks? Yeah, they're pretty intricately designed, don't you think? They have these subtle accents that shine beautifully when the light hits them just right. But they look good on you, so please, take them. Thank you. I really do like them. You're always thinking of others. I'm surprised you notice how I prefer subtler fashions. As your instructor, it's my job to take notice of things like that. Well, now we have to find Stark, right? He's somewhere. Looks like he's probably on campus. Oh, so you're doing the shopping, eh? Ah, this is where Cerberus is. 2 bottles of glue and 3 tubes of high-grade grease. Does he understand him? This is kind of crazy. He's a druid. Never seen such an obedient puppy before. Imagine one will grow into a fine dog one day. 5-colored braid for Toa. Easy buy. You're a good dog. Any special dialogue? Nope. I was hoping I could just kick back, relax, and do some reading and enjoy a drink today, but there were a ton of parties last night. They're almost out of stock. This is the only one left. I'm so sad. I'm supposed to get a shipment later today. Guess I'll just have to ration this, sip by sip. My sister ended up helping out a lot. She'd been tired after work, so I didn't want her to, but still. If she collapses before the summer festival, it's gonna be worse for me. I need to do something about this. At this rate, China's gonna collapse for the summer festival. I need to do something about this. Ooh, new recipe. Daisy's been worried about Gina lately. He tells me Gina's been tired from working too much. Yeah, she's been pretty busy as of late. She put quite a load on herself helping out the students during the midterm season. Is that so? I didn't know that. I should make her take a break. I was so busy preparing for the summer festival I hadn't noticed. Come to think of it, Gina really hasn't been looking well lately. Maybe I should make her take a break. Well. Wait, what?
Let's do this.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try this, I guess. Can't remember if I tried with everybody.
Please
who
eat it
might
all,
get the
even if it's not
good one or not.
It turned out. Let's begin. Ooh, this.
Let's give it a try. This is quite good.
This looks like this is everybody.
Who knows how
That-
it'll end up?
Like, the list is full. Unless it's gonna trail off the page.
This is my favorite.
Hopefully we'll be able to make everything.
Let's do this. This one's pretty special.
That was easy.
I got this in the bag. Mm-hmm.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good.
Destroyed.
Oopsie.
Is Millium's coat as good as it is in
Who knows
Cold
how
Steel
it'll
2?
end up? What is this?
Not nearly as good.
No,
Want a regular
let's
recipe?
begin.
Come on. Might as well make one. Got it. It's a very quiet stream today. Oh fuck! Forgot to turn off super speed. Lost control. My husband is house sitting today. Having a husband is really convenient sometimes. I better feed him well today. Morgana seems to be in a good mood too. We might end up making a little too much today. And a pinch of salt. Ta-da! Now we just need to let it simmer. You seem awfully happy, Morgana. Oh, is it that obvious? Just a bit. Is it because of Frankie? That's right, I'm just so happy for him. Frankie's really moving up in the world. Mrs. Alphen is making her debut into high society at the celebration this year, isn't she? I've been watching her grow up from back when she was just a baby. Seeing her now, I'm filled with emotions. But I've got some strong opinions on who her partner at the dance should be. Her dance partner may very well end up marrying her one day. I won't approve of anyone who isn't worthy of such a lovely young lady. For years now, I've watched Princess Alphen grow up. I absolutely will not approve of her dancing with some spoiled boy or some nobody. Some of the others are always fishing in the summer. I love fish, so I always cheer for them. But I wonder, is fishing even that much fun? I think playing with dolls is better. You have no idea what you're talking about. This is what summer is all about. Fishing! He's actually real good at it because he's been learning from his grandpa. Cheryl's still better at catching crabs. Actually, Cheryl always catches weird stuff, but she's weird too, so it makes sense. Anyway, let's get fishing. This will be for Teddy's lunch. Gotta catch a big one. I'm pretty good at fishing myself. Just you watch, I'm not gonna lose. Alright, let's fish. Everyone check your stuff. Let's get warmed up. Oh, and stay away from the water, Teddy. It's dangerous. We'll go wander around campus before tackling the side quests, I'd say. We do have to do some other stuff, like the Panzer Soldat training, too. They're here, they're here. Cicada season's finally come.
You looking for ingredients?
No. Not really, but... Did you just say ingredients? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. I don't really get what you mean, but I guess you weren't looking for ingredients, huh? If you want some, all you have to do is ask. I'll gladly set some aside for you. Maybe next time, Freddy. Maybe next time. Oh, the weather is awesome today. Really gives the kiddos a chance to soak up some sun. So you call your fruits and vegetables your kiddos, huh? Yes, I put great care into growing them after all. It's such a shame that we have to eat them in the end. Well, you can always eat them with love. That's a good way of looking at it. Anyway, I'm happy that they're growing so nicely. I have to be thankful to Adios for the sun and the earth. Frankie! Oh, hello there, Instructor Rain. Mr. Selson gave me a task today. Told me to clean the outside of the campus. I was terrible at it last month. But this time I'm gonna do it. You need to do it carefully, perfectly, quickly, and elegantly, or I'll never get into the Bracer Guild. I don't recall all those adjectives being in the receptionist's job description, but okay, sure. Today's the day I show the results of a month of training from Mr. Celestin. I'm nervous, but I'll try my best. Did I get another item that I can give to somebody? I did. Give to Toa. Wow, it's so pretty. Is this an Eastern charm for fending off evil? Yeah, I'm surprised you know that. And the knot symbolizes bonds and solidarity. Let's see, as a colleague and a dear friend, I want to thank you for everything. Likewise. You ever gave me such a great gift, Reen? Maureen, I meant to ask. You were involved in an incident at Kleiswell and Ortis, yeah? Yeah, I was helping out Ferris. Seems like downsizing and cost cutting is making life a living gehenna at pretty much all the Kleist affiliated shops. Even still, I didn't expect things to get this bad. I knew Hugo had been working with the government to help beat out his rivals, but feels like he's going way too far now. Doesn't sound much like Hugo. Hugo has always been business-minded, but he's no opportunist. That's not bothering about it is all. Oh well, guess there's no thinking about it in the now. I can just go check up on Kleist and Co next time in Heimdall. Yeah, let me know if we find anything. Hey bother, leave it to me. The reason I'm here in the first place is to help out. They've been buying up all sorts of companies in Crossbar lately. Honestly, the way they're operating now just does not feel like the way the approach Hugo would take. Either way, no need for you to worry about it. I'll get some info on my own. Yeah, thanks, Becky.
Alright there.
Nothing.
Catch you later. He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Also nothing.
Hope to see you again.
How's Gina doing? She's over here. And Yuna's back there for some reason. Muse has their summer festival on the same days as the capital. It's in 2 weeks, so we need to prepare. Speaking of which, aren't the next field exercises around that time too? Not sure what's going to happen. We need to prepare the meals, so I'll confirm with Mr. Michael. The first day of the summer festival, everyone gathers at the tavern to celebrate. Having to prepare for that and the meal plans for the next field exercises, I got a lot of work to do. We need to take a break. That's what everyone's saying, at least. Nobody's here. Found someone. Am I even getting any better? The last exhibition match went really bad. Is our club doomed? Well, it's nice to see you care enough to worry. But you have been getting better, Sydney. That much you don't need to worry about. No fooling? I play with you all the time. I've seen your improvement firsthand. That said, I've been improving as well. That's why it doesn't feel like I've made any progress. Maybe I just need to find someone I can beat then. That would certainly improve your morale. Seems like the chess club's going well. But everyone in those tournaments is way too good. Might be a good idea to check in with chess clubs in Heimdall. They should have a fair number of beginners you can play against. Think any of them are hot chicks? Never let up, do you? I'd like for Chesko to continue going to exhibitions and such, but all that hinges on raising Sydney's motivation for them. I prefer if he focused more on playing the game, and less on playing the field. Kurt's always so serious. Can't he just relax a little sometimes? What's going on in here? Oh, tea club. Oh my. What's wrong? Oh, it's just the, tea is a bit more watery than usual today. Sorry, let me remake it. Is everything okay? Mai's been acting strangely lately. According to Setsuna, one's heart shows itself through the tea one pours. Sure enough, I can feel the hesitation in Maya's. Ow, ow, ow. Really pushed my muscles to the brink yesterday. My body's aching all over. This means I'm one step closer to becoming a real man. Yep, sure. Whatever. What happened to Maya? It's like Yusei said, this matcha isn't as good as her usual one. Voice crack. I've always tried to maintain my composure, but what do I do? Well, you gotta say something in order to have somebody try to help, right? I gotta trim this beard. It's getting a little long. Randy? The faculty lounge is the last place I would have expected you to spend your free day. Yeah, caught wind of a few things about the current situation in Crossbell. Just wanted to gather my thoughts is all. A few things? Like what? Well, I hear the good old Governor General loosened his grip a little. Seemed like the heat on the rest of the SSS has started to lit up too. They're not under surveillance 24/7 anymore, at least. Really now. But why? Not sure. Maybe for public approval? Or maybe because they know no one can stand up against them at this point? On the other hand, they're tightening security against Calvard over there. I hear they're bringing those railway cannons that were used in Ordis to Tangram Gate. Kind of think of it, they did retrieve the cannons after everything that happened, didn't they? Yeah, about that. I hear they used some new airship the Imperial Army developed to bring them to some nearby train tracks. A new airship? I feel like I've heard about them somewhere, but I don't really know much. Doesn't really matter. Ain't much one person can do against this kind of thing. Guess we gotta look forward to our next field exercises. I suppose so. Sorry to spoil the mood on your day off. Let's just forget about all this for now. Today's briefing will reveal the location of the next field exercise camp. There's no telling where it'll be, so I'll make sure you guys are ready for anything. We're really grateful. Thank you. I don't imagine things will be as hectic as last time, but it never hurts to be prepared. I'll say. That said, our students really make my job easier. They're also reliable. I mean, I'm always worried about taking care of them, but I want to believe in the students of Thor's. That makes two of us. I'll make sure Class 7 doesn't let you down. I won't be able to go with you to the field exercise camp, so all I can do is help prepare. So I'll make sure you have everything. I'll make sure you have everything you need.
Stay safe.
I got everything. I guess Stark is up here. Also, a lot of people in this room. What the hell's going on? Ah. Wow, everyone is so good. You can feel every person's soul in the music they're playing. It reminds me of a rock band that I saw in Rhymefaria once. They really sound professional. I feel chills down my spine. Valerie's great, but you two aren't bad either. It came with the invitation of Leonora, but they've really gotten better. I've never been familiar with rock music, but it's rather nice listening to it like this. Valerie has good stage presence. It's rather cool, actually. Passion bathed in burning red. Fury burned from broiling dread. Her voice and projection, it's really something else. I don't feel like singing. And I also don't know the tune that they're singing to. Valerie is really starting to look like a proper singer. We're just getting started though. It's all out from here on. Seems like there's a bigger crowd today. I didn't expect it to be this exciting. Now's the time to break out. Now's the time to overcome. Sure. The pawn shops in Heimdall didn't have anything. This is going to be impossible to find, isn't it? Maybe if I check the Orbital Net. Still looking for those cards you were talking about before? Structurine. Yes, but no matter where I look, I can't find them. It's true they're old. It's not like they're stupidly rare or anything like that. Let's see. That deck of cards I bought, it's a long shot, but maybe I'll show them to Stark. It's been a while since I saved. I can't find so much as a scrap of info. There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? We had the case of cards over to Stark. A card case? What's so special about it? Check inside. What's inside? It's really them. This is a set of the antique cards I've been looking for. But not just that, these scratches and creases. This is the exact deck I lost. The exact deck? Yeah, these cards were my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. One day, my dad sold them to a pawn shop thinking they were his. Ah, so that's what happened. Pretty stupid, right? By just taking better care of these, it never would have happened. Seeing these again reminds me of those days in Jirai. He was 4 years older than me. Strong, smart, cunning. I can't even count how many times he fooled me with these cards. Must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Jirai? No, in the Civil War last year, I see. Sorry. From Jirai, 4 years older. We already know it's Crow. But all that aside, where do you even find this deck anyway? At Nine Valley. I was there earlier and had this card case recommended to me. When I looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. I'm guessing the previous owner sold the case with the deck still inside. I see. So the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Well, that ends well. Glad you finally found them again. You should keep a close eye on those, Stark. Might as well keep the case, too. Huh? But, I can't just take this. Why not? You said yourself those cards are your treasure, right? Of course, I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay you 100,000 Mira for them. I'm sorry, what now? 100,000? This is all the money I'd set aside to buy the deck if I ever found it. Just in case someone else got to it before I could. Please accept this along with my thanks. Refuse. Sorry, I can't accept that. How about this? Let's make a little wager. A wager? Yeah. I'm going to throw a 50 Mira coin in the air and catch it. You just have to guess which hand I'm holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all that money of yours. That sounds pretty interesting. Alright, I accept. But if I guess right, you have to accept all 100,000 Mira. Deal. Here we go. Well, were you paying attention? Which hand is the coin in? Let's see. This was his favorite trick. Instructor Reen's probably testing me to see if I know it. See that coin fall down below as proof. So the correct answer is... neither hand. Nice try, but it's not in either hand, is it? That's your guess? Let's check then. Well, the right hand's empty, but what about the left? What? What? You look surprised. You knew the trick, so you thought you knew the answer.
I see.
He had 2 coins. You pulled a fast one on me. You had 2 coins, then you let one drop and kept the other in your left hand. Yep, that's it exactly. You're pretty good, Instructor Reen. Might even be better than Crow. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I had a feeling you knew Crow. Professor really looked up to him back in Jirai. Well, yeah, he really taught me a lot. But I hadn't talked to him since he left Jirai. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? It was right after the former mayor, his grandfather, died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. I've just been chasing his shadow since then. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Azure Chevalier. I thought maybe. But by the time I finally figured out his identity, Crow had already... Well, I'm sure you know. Yeah. Wow, it's pretty incredible you were able to find that much out on your own. Thanks. I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I heard you'd be here. If you got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He was quite the card. Yeah, you said it. Still, I never could have guessed that's what brought you to the school. In any case, I'm interested to hear what Crow was like when he was younger. So let's meet up sometime and swap stories. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. I'll never lose this deck again, I swear it. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen. No problem at all. That masked man. There's no way it could be Crow. And we got an extra AP for declining his money. You mind if we talk about Crow again sometime? I know it's a touchy subject for you as well, so we can just leave it at that for now. In any case, thanks again, Instructor Reen, for everything. I like that little side quest. Well, let's head to the hangar. We have some testing we have to do, right? Oh hey, we have a side quest. Oh, it's probably for the training, right? Didn't that feel good, Val? I suppose that would be my equivalent of bathing. Admittedly, I do feel a bit lighter, both physically and in spirit. Mint, did you really clean all of Valimar? Hey, Reen. Sure did. I kind of just wanted to try it. He was pretty shiny to begin with, but giving him a nice brushing was fun. I found it enjoyable as well. I'm glad to have Meister Mint here. Her unique ideas provide me with new experiences. Oh, Val, you flatter me. Meister Mint, huh? That title is usually only reserved for Master Craftsmen. High praise coming from Valimar. Yep, Panzer Soldat training. Let's see, today we've got the Keep test and a little Panzer Soldat training. Val's looking fresh and raring to go, so I'll make sure I'm ready too.
I mentioned to get started. Huh? Tunnel ready.
Now we just need to wait for the signal. Well, good luck. Huh? Good luck with what? Oh no, it's nothing. What the fuck? Huh. Did OBS just crash? I think OBS just crashed. Ooh. That was weird. That was very unusual. Oh, it's happening again. Wow, that's very weird. I haven't seen that before. Huh. Why would that happen? It like made all my UI go away for no reason. And also like now the PlayStation 4 UI is slightly off center. Really? That's about as good as I'm going to be able to get it. Yeah, that was very weird. I have no idea what that was. Also, I just realized I forgot to fix something. Much better. Only 3 hours in, right? Finally realize that season is over. Oh well. Yeah, that's... I don't know what that was. Nothing unusual is running in the background or anything. I think OBS just might be fucking up. I have a, like, all that stuff on the side is probably eating away at it. Out of curiosity. Yeah, it's not doing much.
I'll help.
Weird.
Thanks. Yes.
Can't fix it though.
Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
Alright. Panzer Soldat training. Let me just double check that my stuff is on the correct screen. Yeah, more or less. It looks like it's working. Panzer Soldat training. Okay, Panzer Soldat training coming up. Should I call it Class 7 kids? Let's see. Since this is their third time, maybe I should have them take on both of us. Call the class. Let's see if they're up for another round. Both of us? Please select your attack members. The remaining parts will participate as partners. Oh, 3-on-2. Alright, Reen, let's give him hell. Right back at you, Randy. Man, this is a little ridiculous. Must simply give it our all. I'll mess him up. I'll support you guys like usual. I shall do my best from the sidelines here. All you gotta do is beat up both machines and you win. Ready, go!
Now, bring it on!
You better be ready!
Defeat Valimar and Randy Soldats.
It's my turn!
For completion.
My turn. Yeah. Yeah, it's mine.
You need to make use of the lowering of attack as much as possible. I think that'll be the key to victory.
Yeah.
So like using that finisher is very important.
Yeah.
Here I go. Yeah.
Not this one.
I got this. You're mine. It's down. It's mine.
My turn.
His. Because he decreases their strength. Well, this is useless. Might as well just keep trying to kill Randy. Someone's gonna have to take a hit.
Yeah. Now. Yeah. There. It's down. An opening.
It's my turn.
I would prefer if you didn't AoE attack everybody.
My turn.
Same with you. Don't do that.
There.
You have another one.
Now.
That does not work as much as I wish it would.
I shall go.
Oh, that's fun. Oh well, I'll just interrupt Randy because he's gonna get stunned. There we go. Broken. You gotta charge.
It's my turn.
For Spirit.
Spirit!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance! It's mine!
Nice.
Very well.
Spirit!
My turn.
Damn, he doesn't have enough for that. Let's see, what does his finisher do? Speed? No, that was defense.
My turn.
Alright. Press and flash.
Let's
Cool.
go.
That reflected in did exactly what I would have liked. Alright, impede.
There! It's mine!
Sure.
You're mine! Yeah! It's mine!
Here I go! Spirit!
Full health.
All right! You can't escape!
It's my turn. Here's a little something.
There! It's down! An opening!
Sure.
No.
You're mine! Yeah! It's mine!
Let's go.
Fuck. Who's he attacking? He's attacking him? Okay, that's at least fine. I'm fine with that. Damn.
It's down! An opening! There!
Ooh, this is not looking good.
Now! Yeah! There! It's down! An opening!
All right! Spirit!
Now it's interesting.
Spirit!
Now. I'll support you.
Yeah!
This is nothing.
Spirit!
It's my turn! Take it!
Power smash.
Now! Yeah!
I gotta kill Randy.
I got this.
He's a high value target. He needs to die.
You're mine! Now!
Not getting lucky with this though.
Very well.
It's down!
It's my turn.
Thank you.
All right! You can't escape!
Ooh, double break?
Sure.
What are the odds of that?
You're mine! It's down! It's mine!
I shall go.
Yeah! Thanks.
Very well.
One down.
This is it.
I just gotta take care of the straggler.
Yes! Here's a little something.
All right. Our chance! It's mine!
My turn. Now. Eat this! That's what you get for being careless.
Good job. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's lower that attack a little bit.
It's my turn.
And keep that speed buff going. Or debuff going.
I shall go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stop him, but I can delay it.
My turn. It's down.
Kind of fucked that up by not selecting something, but it worked out in the end.
It's my turn.
Get wet.
It's my turn. Take this!
Very well.
There. It's mine. My turn. Yeah! It's mine!
That was good.
And I only had to use 2 healing items.
Done already?
That's it. Team Students wins. Oh yeah. Managed to win. This ain't that bad for training. That really was amazing. And yes, it was simply stupendous. They sure have grown a lot. Yeah, I couldn't be prouder. Branch campus's enhancement rating rose greatly. Well, the Panzer Soldat training's done. I think we've done everything, so we're on to side quests then. Major Irving, it's rare of you to take a break. Despite what you may think of me, I do take breaks, Schweizer. My first time here, but I'm impressed by the selection. Wouldn't mind frequenting this cafe. Randy mentioned it too, but Major Irving has really softened up. I wouldn't mind frequenting this cafe. When I have time, this wouldn't be a bad spot to read. Liza hasn't been herself lately. It's like she's daydreaming. Oh, I get it, must be a guy. I'm gonna ask her later. She seems distracted, so it's hard to talk to her. I'm gonna ask her later. Oh, welcome, instructor. Did you come here for my request, perhaps? That's right. Your bread is great, too, but I just came to help out. Want me to look for something? Yes, but it's personal. I'm sorry for bringing you out here like this. It might be a little harder than you expected. Don't worry about it. So, can you tell me about it? Okay. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leaves area? I actually only moved here last year. Yeah, I heard. And in that time, your store has gotten so popular, people are coming here all the way from the capital. Fortunately, yes. But I actually came here once before, 2 years ago. I really fell in love with this town and decided to open up my shop here with him. With him? So you came here on a vacation with your boyfriend? Well, he was my lover, my fiancé. Oh, I see. Never knew that she had a fiancé. Wait, are you running this place on your own? Yes, we promised that we would open the store together. But due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift. But I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. I'm sorry, what now? The riddle, you say? That's interesting. He can be too playful sometimes. It's not urgent, but if you could help me. A gift from her fiancé. Don't blame her for being bothered by it. It probably won't be a ring, will it? We'll think about it first, in case I get it wrong and lose AP. The scones and croissants should be done baking in about an hour. I need to prepare the fruit breads this afternoon, too. If you have the time, I'd appreciate it if you look at my request. She looks busy. Maybe I'll talk to her when she's free. Well, let's do the request then. Yes, if you don't mind, I'd love to help you. Thank goodness, it's been bothering me for a while. And then, would you mind taking a look at the letter? Certainly. Dearest Liza, you should have opened their bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry, but when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. There you should be able to find my gift to you. Let's see, it's some kind of puzzle. The place where travelers first stop. The first place a tourist visits is... You have any idea what he means? Yeah, I think I do. Your gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. Sorry for putting a personal trouble like this on you, but thank you, instructor. Liza's gift started. So the first place they visit would be the map, probably, right? I guess it's a station, more specifically. That part of the riddle, where travelers first stop. First place in town someone would end up would definitely be Leaf Station. I was no exception. I went through here too the first time I came to Leaves. Time sure does fly. Secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. Next part is the secret words we left behind. Guess I'll have a look around. Is anybody here? Yeah, somebody. Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? Yeah, I'm looking for something. Is there anywhere at the station where people can leave messages or anything like that? Ah, do you mean the memories notebook? You can find it in the waiting room over there. Maybe I should go take a glance at it. The memories notebook is a notebook we provided for visiting guests to write in. Many travelers choose to write their thoughts or draw beautiful sketches in it. If you're interested, please feel free to look through it as long as you like. Platform's this way. I don't think I need to head there right now. Memories notebook. Please use this record to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. The secret words we left behind. I wonder if Liza wrote anything in it. That would have been 2 years ago, so... Flip. Ah, here we go. Liza, he took a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. He's such an adorable little town. Julian, our dream is to open a bakery. Like I thought, small towns like this are a better fit for us in crowded places like Heimdall. I'll be able to find a good location. We'll also have to go visit the House of the Shining Cup together. She did say yes, after all. That's a private matter. No need to be shy, Liza. I'm not. Shining Cup? Not sure I get what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. And this part sticks out to me. Must be what the letter was talking about. The House of the Shining Cup. Where in Leaves could that be? Maybe I'll check there. Golden cup, so maybe the upside down cup. Ah, I see. That cup. I didn't realize that a grail was on their emblem. After all this time, the House of the Shining Cup has to be referring to the Septian Church, right? Brother Henry might know something, I better ask him. Oh, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember two travelers coming here from the capital about 2 years ago? They were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that match that description, but... actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. Two of them were so in love I couldn't possibly have forgotten. The two had recently gotten engaged. If I remember correctly, the man's name was Julian. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. I see. So that's what the note meant by her saying yes. You may already know, but that woman was Liza, the bakery owner. She still comes around from time to time. Yeah, turns out she fell in love with Lisa and ended up moving here. Unfortunately, Julian hasn't come yet. Ah. Father? Sorry, it's nothing. I just remember that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday someone would come here asking me about the two of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Well, I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but it should be fine. It's what you requested. Besides, you've been helping Liza out, haven't you? Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Here it is. Now let's see here. Liza, there is one thing I know for sure. We will move to this town someday. So until then, I will be leaving this gift with him, the keeper who watches from the hill. I hope this happiness lasts forever, Julian. This is... leaving this item with him. Does he mean that the gift has been in leaves for 2 years? That's pretty surprising. I hope this happiness lasts forever is a strange message to leave with a gift. Did you discover something? Yes, I think I have a good idea. I should look into this. The keeper who watches from the hill. In Lee's, the hill probably refers to... Could it be that one spot? Means you're helping Liza out, aren't you? I suppose you can give her the support she needs. The only place that comes to mind... It's not here. So much for that. Apparently there was a small hill here before the branch campus was built. The keeper who watches from the hill. Could it mean the tallest tree here? Okay, I'll check it out. Green got permission to dig around the big tree in the gardening area. After searching a couple spots, he uncovered a small box wrapped in oil paper. I didn't expect to find something like this here. This Julian guy seems like quite an interesting person. Anyway, now that I found it, I should tell Liza. Oh my, so this is where it's been all this time. But why don't he do something so roundabout like this? Would you care to do the honors, Liza? Oh yes, well then. Liza? It's nothing. I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. Liza gently opened the small box. Inside was a small, beautifully wrapped bottle, and a letter. My beloved Liza, by the time you read this, you may already have opened up your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has been the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. It seems I've left you all alone, and for that I am deeply sorry, my love. I swear to always make you happy, and I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life. I worry that in my absence, your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included herb seeds with this letter. I got them during my last post. They're supposed to be very good herbs. They're full of nutrients and have a distinctive flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worry proves to be nothing and that you're smiling that beautiful smile of yours as you live out your dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. Julian. So this is what you left me. This is so very like you. I had been wondering, but did Julian... Sorry, instructor, I shouldn't have kept it from you. Julian was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we'd open a bakery together. No way. One day, he was called to active duty and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. So he did pass away, and in the Civil War too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, I felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. Though maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived in together. I ran off on my own to leave and opened a bakery. But somehow I felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But saying this, it seems like he'd already forgiven me. Yeah. It's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way. So he wanted to make sure you opened the bakery you planned to. Huh? I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herb seeds were meant to convey. I see. The first letter I showed you was sent by his family. He found it while going through his things. It was as though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. It seemed like he knew I had opened a bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. But I think I was finally able to receive his last wish for me. Thank you so much for finding this for me. And please, come visit our bakery anytime. Liza, of course I will. You can count on me as one of your regulars. Liza's gift completed. We got 6 special pancakes. Sadly, we do not get to plant these seeds. I think we have all the seeds. That's what this garden is telling me. And also, how should you just stop taking stuff one day? I always had reservations about opening a store by myself, but it was his dream to run a bakery, just the 2 of us. I'm going to plant the herbs he gave me. Really looking forward to it. Instructor, thank you for today. Please feel free to drop in anytime. Sure. You got it. I'm looking forward to that special herb bread from the 2 of you. I didn't know Liza's fiancé. Well, sorry I didn't tell you. No, it's okay. It's not like you intentionally didn't tell me, you just couldn't. Yeah, thank you, Sabrina. I'm so glad you're my friend. No, stop it. I didn't do anything. Look, thanks for everything, Liza. Of course, right back at you, Sabrina. I had no idea Liza lost her fiancé. I feel so bad for teasing her this whole time. But I'm glad I finally found out. I'm going to continue coming here for the delicious bread, so I hope she does well. And we got like one more side quest, I think, right? The radio station. We gave him plenty of material. Was he having trouble? It's like actors, I think he said. The show's been doing well, and Monk's been busy. Ow. But it looks like he's been dealing with some technical problems lately. I guess I could help him organize today's letters. All the topics are very summary. I don't want any stupid stories. I better look for something cute. Sorting these letters is pretty fun. Hearing them get read aloud on air just warms my heart, you know? Oh, Monk's geekiness hasn't rubbed off on me, so don't get the wrong impression, okay? character development. Oh, Reen. Does Ellison contact you? Yeah, do you have some trouble with the radio show? Yeah, it's a pretty long story though, and I'd hate to take up your time. Won't bother you with it if you're busy right now. He seems pretty worried. I do have a lot of things to do, but maybe I can at least hear him out. Did I save? My memory's bad. I don't know if I saved. I did. Okay. Well, for the time being, can you just tell me the story? Is that something about appearing on a radio program? Yeah. I mean, do you know of Radio Triss's early morning radio drama? Oh, I didn't know you guys were running a radio drama. I heard that you were working on a short drama, but I train in the morning, so I've never heard it. I see. That might actually be for the better. Huh? The show is an adventure drama called Eternal Noon. It started in the spring. It's been really catching steam with the listeners. And during the summer festival in the capital, we're going to do a special show during prime time. I see. I've never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. So what's the problem? Well, we have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. We hired 2 actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. I see. Food spoils faster this time of year. Guess I had bad luck. Wait, are you asking? Yep, I'm asking you to play the protagonist. No way. Can't do that. I never acted in my life. The fans are going to be furious. Well, the saving grace here is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry, and I'll do everything I can to help you. Most importantly, I think you'd fill the protagonist role perfectly. Oh really? I wonder why. Even if that's true. Can you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. Your scripts are all ready to go, so I think we can make this work. So, I have a few people in mind that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince one of them. It was nice knowing you. Hey, wait. Like I said, the show's finally picking up steam. I don't want it to end like this. Working on this story ever since our school days since my precious baby. Just like with Abin Time, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. This is so out of the blue, but I feel sorry for him. It's gonna be hard asking someone we know to play the heroine. Okay, I'll know what I can do, but I'll try my best. Thanks, Reed. I don't even know how to begin to thank you. We don't have much time, right? Come on, let's get started. So, who do you think would be good for the heroine role? Oh yeah. So first of all, the drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Nguyen. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He has an interesting background. He has white hair, wears black clothes, and uses an eastern sword called a katana. I don't even know where to start with this main character. It's pretty much like change his clothes. There you go. Have him go into ogre form and change his clothes to black. So for the heroine, I'm thinking a petite, troublemaking engineer named Femi. Or a female merchant with an accent named Bertha who goes up against big companies. Or a plucky med student named Nanai who works at a big hospital that was taken over by a pharmaceutical company. Or a sister named Reese who's part of the Church's Secret Order of Knights. Oh god. Those are the heroines for the scripts that are ready to go. Okay, I know who you have in mind. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Lynn for the med student, and Rosine for the sister. Yeah, so I wanted you to ask one of them to play the part of the heroine. I'll let you decide who you want to go with. Okay, I don't have much time, so I'll go ask around. You need to prepare for the recording, right? Go ahead and do that for the time being. Alright, got it. So I have free reign? Really? Please, for the love of God, let it be fully voiced. I would love to just see what the hell Monk came up with. I actually don't have to go into work tomorrow, so I have plenty of free time. Heh. It's midnight right now, but aside from losing my voice, I can play for a while longer. I just gotta keep drinking water. What's wrong, Rain? Looks like something's bothering you. You're sharp. The heroine wrote for a radio drama. My sister belongs to a secret order of knights. She told me that I'm the only one who knows about that. Explain and ask for help. Actually, Monk had a request for me. Since I have duties in the morning, I don't listen to that show. Even so, I think it's just a coincidence that it's about the secret knights of the church. I think, what was it, Red Moon Rose? That had a similar storyline. I heard the church allows it as a camouflage. In any case, I understand. I'll ask permission from the top. If it's approved, I'll do it. Thanks. From the top. Is she talking about who I think she's talking about? Me and Rosine headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. They were handed the script. After reading it over a few times, they were ready to record. As a side note, the idea of the church's secret order of knights was borrowed from Red Moon Rose. Mina and Rosine gave fitting portrayals for the roles of the protagonist and heroine, and although there were some hiccups, the recording went very smoothly. All that was left was to record the climactic scene. Okay, next is the climactic scene in the old castle at night. Raise, as a knight of the church, is trying to prevent the demon that was sealed away during the Dark Ages from reviving. Though you and Noon have been at odds up until now, you join forces to defeat the demon. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us. Rosine, you got this? Let our imaginations run wild. I use my crossbow to draw their attention. Nguyen, use that opening to... No, that's my job. I'll draw their attention. Now just listen to me. No, you listen to me! This is the finale. The demon is risen. They use their secret skills and spells to seal the demon away, but Raise becomes possessed. Raise calls out to Nayan, telling him to kill her while the demon is trapped inside her. Is this just a coincidence? It seems too real. If I were to concentrate on the show, if I were the heroine... Really? Okay. With a smile, tell Nguyen to kill you. I have dedicated my blood and body to the souls of the goddess. It is an honor to take evil down with me, so please. Grouse Ritter, the rumors I heard were true. I need to concentrate if I were in this situation. Reprimand with rage. I actually have no fucking idea. Disappointed. Are the rumors about the Knights of the Church false? Are you going to give up now and forsake all the lives you could save in the future? That's right. I'm... And cut. That was amazing, Rosine. Your smile almost felt too genuine. Rain, instead of getting mad, why don't you try provoking her instead? Yeah, that might work a little better. This is so dramatic. With all the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Rena and Rosine gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Thank you both so much. We're gonna start editing it now, but I think it's gonna turn out as great as the other episodes. I don't think it'll be that good. To be honest, I had reservations at first, but fiction can be fun. I'm glad. I thought the scenario was so far from reality I'd get in trouble with the Septian. So far from reality I'd get in trouble with the Septian Church, but I figured since Red Moon Rose is the precedent, it was okay to do this. I see. Far from reality, huh? Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? The way they spoke was very similar to us, though some of the details were a little different. Well... You're exactly right. You describe your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main characters after you two would make a really good story. I figured that was the case. I'm gonna report about this drama to my higher-ups. I was thinking about telling my students about it, but it might be a little too mature for them. Yeah, it might be good for your older students at least. Well, let's try that again and we can just speed up the process. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. 10 minutes ago. Alright, let's see what kind of reward we get for doing it successfully. Alright, let's read the Provoker one. How disappointing. Were the rumors of the Septian Knights of the Church false? Are you going to give up now and forsake all the lives you save in the future? Okay, so it's like just the way he reads it. You guys are perfect together. That's good. That was a little too realistic. The setting is so far from reality, I can really get into the acting. Far from reality, right? Sure. Alright, what are our rewards? Fuck. Shining SR and 2 AP. I want to see the other scenarios. It's my stream, I can do what I want, yeah. I can do what I want. I have the power. Alright, so let's see. I guess we'll go to the hangar. This should be entertaining. We drag Mint along for this. I'm slightly disappointed that they didn't actually voice the lines, though. I mean, it's a quest that's literally perfect for that. Oh, hey, Irene, where's the fire? Well... The heroine in the script is a small, troublemaking female engineer. She seems perfect for the role. Maybe I'll ask her. Oh, well, actually, Monk gave me a request. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Wait, really? I might happen to tune into that drama every once in a while. I figured this way I'll be able to brag to Uncle Makarov and all my friends. Well, that's great. Thanks. Alright, let's head over to the radio station. Yeah, go, go, go! Gotta go fast. Me and the Mint headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. After reading the script over 2 or 3 times, they were ready to record. Just drag them all in here and have a party. Me and Mint gave fitting portrayals for the roles of the protagonist and heroine. And although there were some hiccups, the recording went very smoothly. All was left to record the climactic scene. Okay, the next is the climactic scene on top of the train. Femi will go down to the coupler to try to release the bomb. Unmanned fights off a group of assassins that are coming from every direction. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us. Okay. Leave it to me. In the name of the 7 stars, one god, I won't let you pass. Oh, that's, cool. Whatever. Man, I'm almost done. I need 30 more seconds. I'll give you all the time that you need. This is the end. I saw the screen flicker. Could be my imagination, though. This is the end. As the train car uncouples, the bomb begins to detonate. As his Femi is accepting her fate, Nan gestures for her to jump into his arms. It's time for my line. What should I say in this situation? Thank Nan with a sad smile. I guess this is it. Thank you, Nan, for everything. Not smiling, I should. Richard nonchalantly. You can thank me later. Come on, jump over to me. Here goes. Is that perfect or not? Mint, your line was too sad? I mean, don't be so nonchalant. Why don't you try being stern with her? Kinda makes sense. Yeah, that would have been a good contrast. I'm half paying attention. Let's see. Super fun. They're literally just reading me. I mean, I was kind of traumatized, but... But I will be compensated, right? Yes, of course, I'll pay it with my own money. Oh, you actually... So the difference is you get different, You get different, ornaments from them. Let's see, what were the other two? Becky and Lind. We'll do Lind last, and we'll just keep whichever one she drops for us. I think that's the best way to do this. Just looking at the sync on screen. I think the glitching may have made it slightly off, and that might be why it looked like it flickered for me. Oh well. What's wrong, Ian? I'm looking a wee bit troubled. Well... The heroine role for the radio drama. A fiery female merchant who goes up against big companies. He said something about an accent, too. It's perfect for Becky. Well, actually, Monk gave me a request. Yep. She ain't having it. But she'll do it. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't want to do this. How much are they paying? Huh? I mean, maybe they could pay me by running ads. Either from my store, the Celtic Grand Market, or the Street and Crossbell. Well, no one amongst the producer will work it out. No time to waste, so let's start negotiating. She's unusually enthusiastic. Rena and Becky went over to the radio station. Yep. I missed that last line, but I'm guessing Becky forced him to run ads during the broadcast. I'm assuming that's what it said. I can't wait to fuck it up again. Okay, next is the climactic car chase scene with the enemy squad. Bertha finds the proof that the big corporation secretly killed her father, but the horrible car Nan is driving is being chased by a bunch of armored vehicles driven by the bad guys. I want you to figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us, okay. Aye, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, we got 5 on our tail. Man, you got any grenades? An anti-tank rifle would work too. Sorry, I only use a katana. I'll try to lose them. Fasten your seatbelt and brace yourself. No bother. This is the last scene. You two are at a dead end and you're using the orbital car as a shield. With the enemies fast approaching, Nan tells Bertha to escape and she scolds him for it. And first, I'd say... strongly urge her. Looks like we've got no choice. I'll buy us some time. When you see an opening, run into the guild. What next? Let's see. Decline with spunk, probably. You thinking ahead or something? Princess made it clear already. You need to quit trying to shoulder everything on your own. Think about how those around you feel. I mean, that felt a little heavy-handed. And Becky, let's try more passion, a little less spunk. I was completely incorrect. God damn it. Fair enough. It'll make for a good contrast. I'll try to be more casual. I don't know the character. It's trying to be dramatic, but he doesn't want me to be dramatic. Dialogue sounds dead like me and Reen. Oh, I guess some parts are exaggerated. Well, yep. But that's fine. I'm needed to charge you for using my likeness. How about more commercials, a radio shopping show, and pair it off with a personal thanks? I'll do what I can. And we'll just take Lynn's as our reward. And we'll try to get hers right on the first try. Probably gonna fuck it up though. Oh, Instructor Reen, is something wrong? Looks like you're in a hurry. Well. The heroine's role is a young doctor in training. She seems to fit the bill, so maybe I'll ask. Actually, Monk had a request for me. Even if it's just my voice, me in a drama? Yeah, sorry, it's pretty out of the blue, huh? Oh, but that radio drama. There was a patient I met at St. Ursula who loved that show. Wow, so even Crossbow listens to the Empire's radio broadcasts, huh? Yeah, she'd been in the hospital for a long-term illness. She'd always listen to the show first thing in the morning. I became friends with her while I was training there, but... Alright, I'll agree to help you out. I never acted before, so I'm not sure how good I'll be, but... well, the two of us will be in the same boat there, so no worries. We'll need as much practice time as we can get, so what do you say we hurry to the radio station? Okay. Now, what will be Lynn's reward? I'm curious. Okay, next is the climactic scene in the pharmaceutical company's underground lab. What is this, Trails to Zero? Then I discover the missing parents who have all been mutated. Yeah, this is Trails to Zero. In order to cure their mutations, Nan and Nanny attempt to get the vaccine. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. I'll do my best. Yeah, so this is what happened to all the missing patients. Man, please don't hurt them. I'm sure we can still cure. I know. I'm going to try to knock them out first. This is the last scene. A mutant dog attacks a mastermind. But the dog was Nana's pet, Arago. The vaccine or her pet. Nana realizes she must choose one or the other. Frozen in shock, Anne's voice snaps her out of it. Vaccine or my beloved family member? Both are important. Sorry, Arago. If we don't do something about you, we won't be able to save anyone. That's my line. I should kindly encourage her. It can't be the only way. There has to be a way to get the vaccine and save her family. All I need is an opening. Just a split second. That's it. If I use that thing the head nurse gave me... How'd I do? That was perfect, Lind. We could really feel the agonizing choice you had to make. Green, I think you sounded too kind. Fuck! We'll fix that. Gotcha. If I were that injured, I would have had to squeeze out every word. Let's do this one more time, Reen. And we'll just skip up. We'll read it now and then just skip ahead. Reen and gather the things and prepared to head out. I'm still an amateur after all, so I'm not that confident, but... The way they spoke was exactly like Reen and me, though maybe with a little spicing up here and there. Hope our listeners and the people at St. Ursula Medical College will enjoy it. I guess the hospital setting can't be helped, but make sure you emphasize that this is fiction. Yes, of course. Forcibly encourage. Yeah. Since I'm all at the hospital after St. Ursula's, I'll make sure to credit them too. How's it going, man? Been a while. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload that. I did say I would keep Lynn's reward, even though I just skipped over and completely missed what the reward was. So it probably doesn't matter which one I choose. I'll get all the quartz eventually. Yeah, I have to forcefully encourage her. Yep, he's happy with that. I guess I'll just... There we go. And now I can see what the reward I got was. It is a Thalos SR. Pretty good. I actually like that. AP increased by 2. Now this show's going to be a real hit. It's all thanks to you, Reen. I just finished checking the audio and asking for edits. As far as casting concerned, I thought an actual model would make it feel more believable. If you wouldn't mind letting that slide, I'd really appreciate it. Just make sure you ask for permission, okay? But of course. Thanks, Reen. Keeps changing the deal on me, but I guess it's too late to back out now. Thanks to you, this show is sure to be a hit. Listeners are gonna eat it up. Thank you, Reen. I'll be sure to give you a shout if anything else comes up. Let's hope this is my last radio appearance. I heard the radio drama went well. That's a relief. They said they were pretty close to having to resort to making me and Monk record some lines. I'm glad I could help. Thank you. I mean, my voice is fine, but Monk's lethargic voice isn't good for broadcasts. Same with mine. So she was kind of okay with it. I guess she's been helping out a lot. The show's been doing well, and Monk's been busy. Though, it looks like he's been dealing with some technical problems today. I guess I could help him organize today's letters. Oh, goes back to that. I guess that means we're done with that. We're done with all the side stuff. Let's see. So we have this little side thing we get to do. Get to have a bath and talk with someone. Let's see who's gonna show up out of the blue. Next week is gonna be intense. Just when I started to feel like I gotten used to the pace here too. Exam results, Panda sold-out training, and our field exercises. I hope the students are able to rest up while they can. Oh, someone's coming in over there. Schwarzer, is that you? Is that Aurelia? Yeah, usually I'm the one asking though. Yep. The bath is nice as always. It took quite a bit of mirror to renovate it, but it was money well spent. So it was you who paid for the renovations after all. You seem to really enjoy it. Feel like going to hot springs too? Oh yeah, since I was released from my military service, I've been visiting them all over. I went to a resort spa in Michelin. I also visited the Phoenix Swings in your hometown. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I've also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains, the kind where bears and other woodland creatures would join you. I also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. I hear you're quite the hot spring fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well, oh, last year I was in Alster for some business. There were some hot springs there called the Hidden Spirit Springs. They were tucked away in some ruins in the forest. Oh? You've piqued my interest. Tell me more. Well, it was the time when... ... I knew where you were from, but I didn't expect to have such an engaging conversation with you like this. Join me again sometime, perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. That might be okay at a Bass house, but I'm not so sure about here. Oh, and there's something I've been wondering. Oh? What about? It might just be my imagination, but are you channeling your energy? It's just, I'm getting the same sensation from you that I did when you went up against the Maiden. Is something going to happen at the briefing this afternoon? Sure, sir. Are you able to get a hold of Master Yun Kafai, or the Divine Blade of Wind, Arios McLean? Or maybe the commander of the Liberalian army, Cassius Bright. She wants a good fight. What? Well, Master's always traveling, so not really. And I know of the other two, but... Ah, I see. Then I shall look to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development towards greatness. The 8 leaves 1 blade school. I'd like to see how far it can go. I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. But Master Yun and the 2 divine blades... Is she still around, or did she just ditch this place to go somewhere else? It looks like she ditched this place to go somewhere else. Oh well, I guess we'll find her later. Time to do the side stuff. Eustace, you got the first go. Then Toa, then Gaius, then Yuna. I decided to give Ordmail a fair shot. Have you been well? After you left, I ran around struggling to put out fires with both Patrick and Milliam's help. All settled now, of course. I'm now able to return to my duties as acting Duke. That brings me to the capital for a while to put it, that brings me to the capital for a whole new fire to put out. Dear Adios, does the thought alone ever make me want to drink? I shouldn't have written something so stupid. Just try not to let your own stresses weigh you down too much, Reen. My stresses? I can't even imagine how much stress is put on an acting Duke. Sounds like his latest problem is hell too. If he's having trouble with something, then I'd like to help. The capital isn't far on bike. I'm sure I could do something. Yes. We decided to call Eustace. Oh, cool. Right on cue, huh? Hi there, Eustace. Green, something the matter? No, not with me. I just seemed bogged down by something in that message. I can swing by the capital quickly enough on my bike. Is there something I can do to help? You never change. Let's see. You could give me a distraction. What kind? Painful as it is to admit, there's most certainly something I could use your help with. I'll have you picked up, so would you wait for the car to arrive? Sure thing. It wasn't long before a limousine from the Duke arrived and leaves. Ah, Eustace is already inside. Hey, Eustace. That sure was quick. I came as fast as I was able. Thank you for the call. Leaves. For time not of the essence, I would have liked to spend more time here. I'm sure you'll get another opportunity. So, what do you want to talk about? I shall explain as we make our way to the capital. For now, get in the car. Zoom. This is a very long road. Very straight, too. An arranged marriage? Eustace? Yeah, we're renting out an entire hotel. Well, on the surface, it's a party hosted by the bigger nobles. But in actuality, everyone and their mothers are introducing their daughters to me. To be fair, we are at the age when you need to start thinking about these things. It seems like it's a little trickier for you, Eustace, considering you're a member of the 4 great houses. Yes, I'm really busy right now. I can't even think about getting married. But since they're all assisting me, I can't really decline. I see. So you're saying that if I'm there, it'll make things easier for you? This should be interesting. Yeah, I came up with a cunning plan. I know it isn't fair to say this now, but honestly, I feel bad about making you do this. Because this plan requires you to use your position and title. Two things you don't like to do. That's... What are you talking about? We're helping each other out here. If it helps you use this, then I'm more than happy to do this. Please, tell me the plan. I'll do anything to help. Reen will just be Reen and distract all the girls. Got it. Reen. Thanks. Afterwards, Eustace explained the strategy to Reen in the limousine. I'll head to the hotel in Heimdall for the gathering. Oh, Eustace, you're here. You're the host. Thank you for inviting someone as young as myself. We are honored to have you here. I heard that as a duke, you attended the Imperial Provincial Council. Though you're young, you're very talented. Now I still got much to learn, and you are? It's nice to meet you, Eustace. My daughter has made her socialite debut. I was hoping you would like to talk to her. Oh, there you are, Eustace. Let me introduce you to my daughter. She's around the same age you are. Let's all act in turn. Would you like to talk to my daughter? Sorry, but before that... Show my appreciation for the invitation, I brought a surprise. Let me introduce you to my special guest. He is a very close friend of mine. A special guest? Who? Hello, everyone. I am the heir of the Schwarzer barony. My name is Reen Schwarzer. Schwarzer, could it be? The Ashen Chevalier we've all heard about? You are Eustace's friend? Wow, so he's better looking in person. Ooh, I want an autograph. My, how disgraceful, and in front of Eustace, no less. Yep. Sorry for bringing you here. Oh, it's no problem. Let's just get through this together. After that, Reen and Eustace kept the nobles and their daughters entertained at the gathering. Music? Got out of that one. Good job. Must be tough. People must always be trying to set you up with their daughters. Yes, it's happened occasionally since I became temporary duke, and it's been more frequent lately. Thanks to you, however, it didn't seem so much like a blind date. I wasn't happy with leveraging your presence like that. Don't worry about it. You helped me during the last field exercise, so it's a debt repaid. Anyway, it seems as if the nobles are becoming worried for their future. Yeah, they're even going as far as sucking up to the bastard son of the arrested Duke Alberea. But I suppose this is also a noble's duty. As the elected leader of one of the 4 great houses, must make up for the failure of my father and the abandonment of my brother, Eustace. Five-star. Don't forget, you have us. Myself, Machias, Milliam, not only Class 7, but Angelica and Patrick as well. If you're caring too much, we can help you lift your burdens. Reen. I know. I've known since the beginning. It's part of the reason I was able to assume this position.
Let us both press ever onward, until the day our determination finally bears fruit.
Give it another game. When Cold Steel 4 comes out in like 3 years. After that, Reen was brought to Leaves in Eustace's limousine, and Eustace was sent off to Breahard. Her bond with Eustace strengthened. Alright, that's one down. Alright. Where's Toa? She got the number 2 slot. There you are. that telescope. This brings back memories. I haven't dug it out in a while. Toa, is that? It's my astronomical telescope. I brought it from back home. I was thinking about using it for an extracurricular astronomy lesson tonight. An astronomy lesson? Not a bad idea. I'd love to get a closer look at those stars we saw on our way back the other day. Yeah, me too. We were supposed to have clear skies tonight, so we'll have a perfect view of the stars. It should be a nice way to relax after the exams. I need to make sure I'm prepared before tonight. Kind of interested in seeing the stars myself. Consume. If you don't mind, can I help you get ready? I'd like to join in on the lessons and see the stars too. Really? I really would appreciate the help. Why don't we try looking through the telescope now? Is that okay? Isn't it still too bright out? Just think of it as a pre-lesson test run. Can I get you to help me carry it? Don't have a choice. Reen helped Toa carry her astronomy telescope outside. After getting instructions on how to operate it, Reen peered in, ready to gaze upon the heavens. Voice cracks. Huh? Hey, Toa? I can't see anything. What? Really? Looks like it's completely broken. Now that I look closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob is all rusted. Can't use it for anything in this state. I see. That's a shame. Sorry I got your hopes up. I've been so busy lately I didn't have any time to do maintenance on it. Maybe it was just its time to go. Toa? Didn't you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. I see. What was he like? He was very smart and very kind. I guess he was pretty famous among scholars. He served as the director of a museum in Heimdall. Museum in Heimdall? Could it be the Imperial Museum? Wow, it's pretty amazing that he was the director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He just did it as a hobby on the side while he did his research. It takes me back. He was looking up at the stars. He'd be in his own little world. He was excited and endlessly curious, just like a little kid. He'd tell me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked through his telescope with him. Must have been a good grandfather. Yeah, he was. Oh man, I wish I could show you and the students all those beautiful stars. Hey Toa, why don't we try to fix this telescope together? I'll do whatever I can to help. I appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in my grandfather's day. I don't know if we'll even be able to get the parts for it anymore. Just call up Tita. Well, we won't know until we try, right? We have some pretty good resources at the branch campus, and there are plenty of shops and leaves. I'd say it's too early to give up on it. Don't you agree? Ian? Yes, you're absolutely right. Got nothing to lose, so let's go for it. That's the spirit. And it's broken. Reen and Toa started disassembling the broken telescope to salvage all the parts that were still usable. They're deciding which... What the hell was that? That was weird. I saw like an unusual shadow out of the corner of my eye. Maybe I'm just too tired. After deciding which parts and tools they needed, they decided to check the campus around Leaves. You're able to use Pablo's knowledge of model train parts to know what screws and small bits to check Ninvali for. Further, Mint's craftsman training was exactly what they needed to fix the lens. After many hours of hard work... That's not how telescopes work. You can't, like, do, like, a crane shot pan down. That's not how it works. I can see. Reen, we did it. The focusing knob works smoothly and that foggy lens is crystal clear now. We owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone was so kind helping us out like that. Yeah, I'm so glad he didn't give up on it. We really do have a lot of people looking out for us. It's also shiny and gold now. I'm sure my grandfather would be happy to see his telescope good as new. I wouldn't have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thank you so much, Reen. Toa, no need to thank me. Glad I was able to help. Seems like we'll be able to do our astronomy lesson tonight after all. Yeah, I'll tell the students about it. You're looking forward to it too, Reen. I'm sure we'll be able to see some beautiful stars. Wouldn't miss it. Next up, we have to talk to the wind. Reen promised to join in an astronomy lesson this evening. Is this like an actual thing that's going to be happening? I think so. I ended up hoping the telescope ever being fixed. Then you came along and made it happen. Really can't thank you all enough. Can't wait for tonight. Alright. Sender Gaius. Subject, past, present, and future. How's it going, Reen? It was nice talking to you and Elliot the other day. I'm actually going in your direction at the moment. I'm needed in the capital. Feeling the wind through the train window and talking to you makes our field study in Nord feel like it was just yesterday. Well, not everything's the same. The mayor showed me how much you've improved your skill since then. It made me think of the future, and with the future in mind, I'd like to start training again from the basics. Let me know if you know any good places to train. May the wind and the goddess guide your path. I don't know why, but imagining Gaius with the wind blowing through his hair on a train is so picturesque. The summer festival is in the capital next weekend. Sounds like Gaius will be able to make it. Can't wait till we're all together again. If there's any place that works for Gaius around here, it's the keep. And if he's already headed this way, might as well ask if he can make a stop. And begin a trial in the keep. Yep. Reen decided to call Gaius. Hey Gaius. Wow, Reen, you called so soon after my message. Why wait? I actually know a good spot for you at the branch campus. If you can, why not stop by Leaves? I'd like that, and I'm pretty close as it happens. How about we meet at the station? Sounds good. Actually gonna get some more combat in. Reen didn't have to wait very long before Gaius arrived. I'm really making up for lost time. It's been 4 hours since I started the stream. Ah, so this is Leaves. That must be the branch campus over there. I always wanted to come here, but I never thought it would be like this. Well, it's good to have you. Alright, and Zio... As you can see, he came too. So, where's this training place you spoke of? It's at the campus. Here, I'll show you the way. Reen and Gaius went to the campus to visit the Einhell Keep and asked Professor Schmidt for permission to use it for training. Reen explained the situation to the professor, who agreed to help out with the training course before Class 7's trial. They decided to try one of the sub-routes based on the older levels. Time to get some more combat experience in. So this is what the inside of the keep looks like. The air in here is churning with the breath of powerful monsters. You can see why you guys use it for training. Yeah, this route may not be that long, but it's certainly no walk in the park. With you by my side though, I think things will be different. With the two of us, this will be a breeze. Let's do this together.
Now, let's begin our search.
Huh.
Our chance!
Let's see. Killer Schmark. Monster that haunts the coastline and is covered with tough skin and rends enemies with its countless teeth.
Let's go!
And we're linked together, so that's good.
Get back! It's down! Come on! Go.
Leave it to me.
Ha! Now! An opening! Finish! Take this!
You tried. You also tried.
All right, nice work.
Oh, Reen's probably still using his high evasion build, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Yeah, this is going to be very easy. I should probably keep it on him since he's the only one that ever gets challenged to solo fights.
Our chance! Crimson Slash!
Leave it to me.
There! I'm up! Crimson It's down! There! Bonus now!
That works.
Leave it to me.
Now! There!
Does he have a new craft? No, he doesn't. My imagination.
An opening!
I can all...
Pretty easy so far. Although, with Reen evading attacks as he is, it's going to be stupid easy.
Ready!
Damn.
Let's get started.
Ooh, Zero Order. My favorite.
Bellow! Sacred roar! Get back! It's down! Come on, guys! It's my turn. It's down! An opening!
Let's go! It's my turn!
Get back! It's down! There! This is it! Let's go! As the wind guides us.
Boss room.
Here's a good spot to rest.
We all need to take time to heal. We're both all set. Bring it on. Oh. This thing. There's our foe. Let's cut straight through it. Roger that. Come on, Gaius.
Give it your all!
Oh, there's a few of them.
Form up! Iron Will formation! Roll! Helix now! Come on, Gaius! Take
Nope.
this now! There! Leave it to me. Your ring, sweep them away!
I need to scan them once.
Down! There! Let's go!
I'm probably not going to get the chance. Am I? Oh shit, that hits all three.
Roll!
Cool.
Helix! It's down! There! Not in my way! I won't let you! Leave it to me.
There's a lot of turns in succession. Alright, we'll just use it for now. Also, he still does not have his S-Craft. Let's see. Scary Terra. A winged monster that has existed since ancient times. It has a high affinity for spirit veins and incredible vitality.
It's my turn.
Holy Breath, my favorite.
It's down! Come on, God! Leave it to me. Your ring will sweep them away! It's down! An opening!
Wasn't that Impede? I thought that was Impede.
Let's go!
Am I wrong?
Form now! Come on!
Iron Will's about to run out. That's fun. Their Holy Breath is really ticking me off. And yes, Turbulence is Impede. But it didn't impede him. Did it miss?
Your ring wins! Sweep them away! Now! An opening! It's my turn!
Oh, that's why. Blind. Oh. And that'll do it.
Form up! Iron Will formation! I'm up! Sit! It's down! There! Take this! It's down! Come on!
If only Gaius had Impede.
It's my turn! Roar! Helix strike! I won't let you! It's my turn! Oh! Now! An opening! Let's go! Roar! Helix strike! It's my turn. Thunder! It's down! An opening!
Okay, so we got one.
I'm up! Crimson, it's down! There!
Also, it looks like blind finally wore off.
Not in my way! I won't let you!
Leave it to me.
I'm up! Form up! It's my turn!
Let's see. Insight, this
Arcus,
works.
activate! Yeah! I won't let you! Not in my...
Leave it to me.
Eh, he has Recuria, why not?
Arcus, activate! It's my turn! Thanks! Let's go! Crimson, it's down! There!
Leave it to me.
Oh! Now! Let's go! I'm up! Yeah! Thank you! Won't escape!
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate! I'm up! Form up!
This sucks.
I'm up!
Hard.
Crimson Slash! I won't let you! Take this! It's down! Come on! Take this! It's my turn! Mellow! Sacred! I'm up! Roar! Healing! It's down! There! It's my turn! Thunder! Now! An opening! I'm up! Get back! It's down! There! Take this! Now! There! Take this! Let's go!
Got one. Nice.
There! It's my turn! Crimson now! There!
Fine.
This is it!
That one was a pain in the
always
ass.
rely on you, Gaius.
Nice.
I'm honored to hear that, Reen.
That was strong. Sure, but we were stronger. Thanks, Reen. I needed a little training. That's it for the level 3 sub-route. Huh. You made better time than I expected. I thought you were in for more of a struggle. I'll have to crank things up next time. Now, if you'd be so kind, get out. Every time. Does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? Anyway. What's up, Reen? Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it is to be working with you again. Our training in the keep is done. What are you going to do now? Well, I have some time until my train arrives, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great minds think alike. I was going to ask if you wanted the grand tour. Lynn works here too, by the way, in the medical department. Does she really? I haven't seen her since my days in the art club. It seems the winds have deemed a reunion is in order. In that case, mind showing me around? Not at all. Away we go. After leaving the keep, the two of them walked around the school for a while. Finally headed to the medical office to see Lind. He got their wounds from the keep treated while the two art club members caught up. Afterwards, they all relaxed while sharing some Nord tea Gaius had brought with them. I see. Medical college in Crossbell, huh? You really have grown, Lind. You too, Gaius. Did you get a chance to go to the sculpture exhibition Clara held in Heimdall last year? Unfortunately, no. I wanted to go, but I was in a far-off place on an important errand. I heard she's been really gaining fame as a talented young artist, so I'd like to go and see one of her exhibitions eventually. Lara, I remember always seeing her holed up in the art room working on her sculptures, rain or shine. Do both of you still paint? Yeah, I actually did a lot of painting over the last year. Got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have some time and I'll show you. I don't have much time these days, but I would like to start painting again. Hello? Alright, the shipping company. Okay, understood. I'll go over and pick it up right away. Something happen? Sorry, the medical supplies I ordered have been delivered, so I'll have to step out for a moment and get them put away. Ah, understood. There's still a while before I have to go, so take your time. I see even those outside of Class 7 are hard at work. Yeah, everyone's really put their all into the paths they've chosen. I see. I'll have to make sure I keep pace with them. For you, Reen, for Lind, and for Zio, who's been watching over me from the great sky above. Zio? They say that a wise falcon hides its claws. I get the feeling you're the same way. Now, why would you say that? Well, I don't have any proof, but while we were in the keep earlier, I felt something. Gentle yet powerful. Some power you didn't have before. I think your new strength is backed by whatever power this is. But I can't really figure out what it could be. Let's see. Your intuition is impressive as always. Reen, hold on. You don't have to tell me right now. Sorry, I wasn't trying to force it out of you or anything. I'm positive you have a good reason for not telling me. You did say you'd tell us all about it one day, so it'd be irresponsible for me to hear about it myself. Reen. To be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. About this sudden change in me. Worried others may no longer accept me. A change? Well, it has been a year. Of course you're going to change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Erebonia his second home. Thank you, Reen. Those words are very comforting to hear. And again, I promise, when the time is right, I'll tell all of you in Class 7 everything. Alright, when that time comes, we'll hear you out. The day we see each other again is near. Looking forward to it, Gaius.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you all then, about the road I've traveled.
That was fun. Afterwards, Lind returned and they all had a pleasant cup of tea until the train arrived. Reen promised Gaius they would see each other again soon and saw him off at the train station. Your bond with Gaius strengthened. And now all we have left is Yuna, who is currently in the cafeteria. And we'll probably call it a night at the Einhell Keep. Like, walk in front of it. Flour check. Dry yeast check. Money from Morica. Salt from Berea Hard. Looks like I've got everything. Yuna, what are you doing here? I asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzels today. Oh, that braided bread thing? We eat them all the time. We eat them all the time here in the Empire. Is it the same over in Crossbell? Yeah, they're pretty popular. The younger siblings love them too. Made in some research, and in some parts of the Empire, they're popular snacks to eat during the summer festival. I thought I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs. Well, that's a great idea. That cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you can pull it off. Well, don't get your hopes up. This is only my first time making it. But if they do turn out well, I'll share some with you too. Making pretzels. Should I help? Yuna, would it be alright if I helped you? Huh? I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student. It'll be my first time making them too, but I'd love to try. I also would like to thank your family for the time you visited during the field exercises. Okay, fine. Guess it'll all work out. Instructor, did you know that pretzels are a little different in Crossbell? Really? You'll see when we're making them. Let's start prepping right away. Make sure you pull your weight. Cooking class time. We're gonna start preparing the pretzels together. Whisk faster. Instructor, they're clumping up. You need to start a steady rhythm. Gotcha. Now we let them rise in the oven. We'll have to wait a little bit. I actually have these pre-risen ones already. Pre-risen ones ready. When did you... I made these leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Let's get these ones ready while the new batch rises. Wow, she's very prepared. Need. Just like this. Let's use up the whole batch. Aren't these kind of small? Thought they were supposed to be... Nah, this is fine. Come on, pick up the pace. We gotta bake them. Ooh, they're all done. Well, not quite yet. Now we dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top. Ah, those are the finishing touches, huh? And done. Wow, they look amazing. Let's do a taste test. Like death. Ah, now that's a good crunch. Much better than I expected. The harmony of sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, we'll end up having to make more. Right? These turned out perfectly. During my research, I found out that these came from the Empire. Looks like Crossbell gave it a little twist by adding honey and other spices. Oh, I see. That's pretty innovative. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged. Yeah, I guess so. So anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. I thought maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some of the issues between Crossbell and the Empire. What am I saying? You know.
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future. Where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
She's still... He hasn't given up yet. He's persevering. This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I want to use this opportunity to... Reins, what the hell are you doing? Thanks. Head pat. I'm proud of you for saying that, as an Imperial and as your instructor. I'll do anything I can to help you achieve whatever you strive for. What?
Darn it, instructor! I was so close to saying it! You're so frustrating.
Huh? Say what?
Nothing.
I'm not sure what's going on. You know, look a lot happier than you did before, Yuna. And so, after consoling Yuna for a moment, Reen left the kitchen. Bond with Yuna strengthened, and it hit max. Nice. Thanks for helping out with the pretzels, instructor. I'm gonna have Jessica and Louise try them out. First thing. Especially Jessica. I need her to taste the difference in my Crossbellian pretzels. You can see the look on her face already. I think the two of them went to check out the Modern Music Club today. We have a ton of extras, so maybe I should take a few out for everyone else too. I don't think I have any other quests I need to do. Yep. Perfect place to leave off, because get some combat in, and the story will actually continue for once. After 4.5 hours of walking and talking with people. Have a good night. Till next time.